Okay. Right, I'm hearing some sounds in the background I'm not 100% sure I like.
Ooh, look who's first.
Oh, hang on a second. Oh, Monsieur Nargodian is straight in with the first. Whoosh. No mess, whoosh. No fuss. No mess, whoosh. No fuss. Oh, there we go. Technical difficulty song for a couple of tracks. Wow.
Isn't that nice for you?
Max in with second. Oh, you guys are like just nailing it. Okay, what can you hear? I was there and I'm definitely hearing kind of pipey noises. You're the stalkiest, are you? Ah, good to see you, dear fellow. How are you doing? Right, today we're going to have all manner of fun. 112 kilopascals in the hab. Things are definitely a little on the pressure side. Mustn't fall down the lift shaft. Just, you know, generally. Right, so the plan. What is totes clever and that? Discord notification appears, people appear. Okay, that's how it works. Right. Oh, there's handy. Suit. Look at my poor suit. It's all battered and torn. Belt. A backpack. What have you done to your shoulder? What have you done to it? Okay. We had the plane, and the plane was built the lift shaft. And the lift shaft was going to be a particular angle, was it not? So that the doors were here. The doors were facing the 270 angle. Wahoo! Right. So when I'm down the bottom, I'll be able to come out there, and then there's a tunnel that way. Secret tunnel! Alrighty. So we'll deal with that one. That's fine. This one up here is slightly more problematic. And that I have a tunnel and I want to go sideways and then that way. Alright. So I need a bit of a deal diggamajig out and be ready to cause trouble. Build a suit rack, says Mondagodian. Oh, okay, I might do that. Aged over 30? Oh no, I didn't. You didn't hurt your shoulder building a suit rack. I'm fairly sure of that. That would be odd. Not impossible, but definitely odd. Right. I think I left all the stuff downstairs. Oh well. We can do a bit of measuring using the GPS. Where do we need to be? We need to be sideways on. So our first thing is into here. 1, 2, 3, 4 cubes sideways. Oh, I'm going to be building a suit rack, John. I'm going to. Don't know how you hurt your shoulder. Oh well, that's like you say, being of a certain age, your shoulders just end up hurting. How did you manage it? I don't know. Woke up wrong, slept wrong, got out of bed wrong. Wrongness occurred. Right. Okay, and then 2 more. Let's get us a coordinate. A coordinate. So when I am stood in the correct place, give or take, my coordinate is no good to me because I haven't brought the bloody GPS thing with me. Well, that was just raw talent. Brilliant. Just amazing. Fine. Fine.
Coffee. Coffee.
Coffee. Coffee. Thank you. You reckon you were smited and smoten by the god of coffee, John? It's not impossible. It's pretty smitey sometimes. Definite possibility with the smiting. I mean, I get smitten every so often. I'm not sure that smitten is the right word, but you know, smiting definitely occurs. And you know, wake up in the morning and you think, I haven't got any coffee. My head hurts. Ow, the pain. I've run out of battery in my digger. All that jazz. Okay, so I need a fresh digger battery, I need a GPS thingy, I need a bunch of common sense, and I need to stop using my jetpack indoors because it ruins the pressure in this area, but hey ho. Max is getting in a prey before they do your shoulders. Good plan, mate. Yeah. Smoted. I'll give up cigarettes for my New Year's resolution, but I did not give up smoking. Oh, our Tumser has done a massive gift. AMC26, Alex Shusha and Balls PTA have got tier 1 subs. Dear chum, how can we put a smile on your face? What would make you say, "Ah, yeah," and words to that effect. Hi, Chair. Oh, hi, Duke, he says. Hi, Artumza. How are you? Are you having a lovely day? Did I leave the GPS thing on the floor? Yes, yes, I did. There it is. GPS thing. Nice. Right. I do want the GPS thing in. I can probably leave an awful lot of this stuff downstairs. Max, you're saying evening as well? Everybody's saying evening, 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 evening. How you doing, sir? Evening. Right.
Coffee.
More coffee. Oh dear, I've got to drink some coffee. What a terrible personal hardship. What a personal disaster. Spirit, Balls, dear chum, you notice perhaps that you have a new subscription. So shiny. Say thank you to our Tumza. Say it loudly. Dance, wave, clap hands. I don't know. Oh. Thank you, Spirit. Well, a lot of things are better than dry heaving. They really are. And really, quite a lot of things actually. Where's the whole dry heaving thing come from? What's going on? Why are we heaving? Dry or otherwise? Okay. X47 Z -9. Right, so we want to be at -9 in the Z when we finish drilling the rest of this tunnel. Right, we don't actually have to go any distance here. Looking at it, we only have to go sideways like this. Okay, so this is where we should be drilling. Lumpty-doo-de-dumpty-doo. Got all my directions mixed around because I'm not really used to this digging in the ground business like a little dwarf. I mean, clearly I'm good at it, but...
Third place?
Ooh,
what the heck were you thinking?
Who's calling us a third? It's
place
Aliana.
is pretty damn cool.
How you doing there? Lovely to see you. Oh, bit of coal. Nice. Carboniferous goodness. And we're at -9. Ooh, actually, we're at -9 here. And we want to be digging at 90 degrees, give or take. Okay, see where we come out. Oh, well, looks pretty good so far. Doggy hole. I wrote down, I'm a dog and I'm dogging a hole. And that's wrong. That's just gone wrong on me. You can't dog a hole. If you're dogging, you're doing something entirely different. If you don't know what that is, I'm not going to tell you. La da 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 da. That one, and that one, and that one, and a hammer. You go there, and you come here. Shunk. Alrighty. So we've now got this tunnel where it should be, and the other tunnel looked lovely. It really did, but it's in the wrong place. So we fixed this tunnel. Nice. That one's fairly clean. This one doesn't need to go as far back as I dug it, just on instinct. By instinct? Not sure. Yeah, I reckon the doggy hole is... there's got to be somewhere in the country. So where are we now? Well, this is Wookie hole. This is doggy hole. Okay. And this lot all has to come out. Yeah, I don't love dear. Oh no. Who put this together? What cowboy done this, eh? Awful. Terrible work. Shouldn't have been allowed. It's not up to code or nothing. Yeah. Oh well. These things happen. Dum-de-doo. Salvage all the materials. Salvaging. Call me salvage. Nah, no, I can't even go. There's something about Darley. Oop. Oh, I just covered up a frame. I did? Ooh. Didn't want to do that. I've covered up an edge of one, that's for sure. I don't think I covered up a whole one. Uh-oh. Inside. Even in here, further in. Okay. No frame left behind.
Following furry creatures into dark holes has become a habit.
Look at that. Yeah, well, if you're counting me as a furry creature, then yep, there's a certain amount of following me into dark holes that appears to be going on. There we are. Oh, cough and choke. Not good. Alright. So, cartridge is nearly empty. These are full. Put you back in the box. Thank you for that. I'd have lost it. You count me as a furry creature. Oh my god. Okay, so we've got the diggy hole, the doggy hole, and the donkey hole now. Okay, yeah, things I have really definitely got a little bit squirrely here. Right. These are all out already. This lot, I don't know whether I put cubes all the way along. Looks like I put cubes all the way along. Yeah, look at that. It's a bit cubical. I did not down here, I know that. I did the ceiling as well. I had it all looking lovely. Well, it will look lovely again. It'll be fine. The Donkey Hole is a club for riders. Okay. Right, a particular kind of riders, are they? That's the kind of thing that happens out there. Alright, you in a box, you out again. Fill in. Remove you two. Alrighty. Now we're going to build slightly backwards. Right. Wall padded arch. I think that was what we used, wasn't it? Oh. That can go in there. Steel sheet. Steel sheet. And then a cube. Can't go in because of the ceiling, of course. Quite legit. Should have pulled out the ceiling earlier. Pockets are getting full. Brain is getting empty. Joys of mobile autocorrection from Diggy to Doggy. Yogurt, hello. Fancy seeing you here, old chum. How you doing? Oh, hang on. My Nam is doing us a raid. You know what happens when we get the raid. We first off change to the raid shades where we can see all the things in entertaining colours. We shout out by Nam, the machine that does it for us. Been playing Stationeers on Vulcan. We were there a few minutes ago where it was toasty warm. With each episode, they weave new enchantments to endure and thrive amidst the volcanic chaos. Episodes 5 to 9, the sage unfolds. Will they master the elements or be consumed by fiery wrath? Must know more of these modern incantations. Oh yes. Hey, Real Wolf, how you doing? Welcome in, lovely people. I am Duke Euphoria de Grin, RGB, KSC, Knight of the Living Dead, and Transgalactic Megapope of Rotating Space. I have all manner of entertainments to show you, including, well, you've been in by Nam's stream, you know the nature of Stationeers. We're on the moon. It's not half as vicious as Vulcan, but we're trying entertaining things like building secret tunnels into our rocket silo. And having discovered that the elevators, the lifts, do not behave in any way consistently, I've had to change the pattern of my secret tunnels from one to another. I'm going, instead of north then west, I'm having to go west and then north because you can't get the lifts to line up. It's very, very irritating. However, the moon, as Monsieur Nargodian said, is about letting you kill yourself. Well, frankly, that's much with all the other sections of the game as well. Hi there, how are you? At balls. Right, elevators, right? You stick them on top of each other. And if you get a door facing that way, you put the next one on top, it has to face that way. Now, I built them in free space on the surface, and every so often I could get them to line up with a 90-degree twist or a 180-degree twist. It's not reliable. If you build one facing north, you can have elevators facing north or south. If you build one facing east, it can only face east. It's insane and clearly broken, which is a rot shame. I'm fairly sure the chaps at Stationeers Central, the Rocket Works bunnies are going to either fix it or not. But in the meantime, I'm changing the orientation of my tunnels such that I don't have to worry. I'm going to have all my lifts facing the same way and just not give a damn. Alrighty, here we go. Ceiling panels. Mostly, it's not a problem. It's a minor irritation at worst. But it is an irritation. And I stamped my little feet. The Moon Pt19 is going well. How did your stream end up? Did you get some refrigeration going? Is it cold outside? Well, I mean, you know, for certain values of cold. And if you need to do the raid and run, I thoroughly understand, dear fellow. Sometimes one has to visit the little streamer's room. I have figured out a plan, EXO. It's not a great plan. It involves me adapting to the moon, well, me adapting to the elevators rather than the elevators doing as they're damn well told. But in theory, we should be okay. In theory. Right, cubes on the floor. Not what you want for cooling. Thinking to change things up. Hey Jusha, how you doing there? Lots of lovely people. A yogurt's here as well. And oh man, the gang's all here. Am I going to run out? No, Manhattan distance says I'm going to have exactly the right number. Isn't that nice? Right. Welding. 100 tons of welding. Wow. Real Wolf wants to be cool and go to Europa. Oh yeah. I got a what? Hang on, I've got to eat. EXO's doing pot roast tonight. And yogurt and Pt19 have taught you everything you know in this game. Well, I'm not insulted, I'm perplexed and confused. Everything you know? Surely not. You didn't come up with anything for yourself? Ah, you're always with the pestering and the, how'd you do that? How'd you make that happen? Sometimes it's just the right way though. And, well, remember the concept of questions. If you ask a question, you might feel like an idiot for 2 minutes. If you don't ask the question, you will remain ignorant. And where's the idiocy lie at that point? Okay, so here is the observation deck. Down there is going to be a rocket. It's going to be so shiny. Alright. Get the corners in. Come on. Rotate. You're not going to turn. Okay, fine. I have to press the delete button to get you guys to turn. Ah, man. Ignorance is bliss. Oh, well, sometimes yes. Was it that American school kid who started a case against his education, his local school board, on the grounds that he was American and the Constitution guaranteed him the right to the pursuit of happiness, but his school board were educating him and therefore removing his blissful ignorance. So it's based on the idea that ignorance is bliss was a properly definable legal concept. It didn't win, of course. Didn't win by quite a margin. Partly because he is allowed to pursue happiness, but there is no guarantee in the Constitution that the American government or any representative of it is required to provide you with that happiness. Just that they're not allowed to stop you chasing after it for yourself. Okay. More walls. I should have brought some floors as well. That would have been probably a good idea. If anyone can read this, Jusha stuck at the Dome Children's Play Area. Oh no, do you need rescue? Should somebody phone you and say something like, yeah, it's an emergency, he's got to come right now. So, help us, Jusha, you're our only hope. Something like that. Max is saying ignorance is not a defense in the law. It's true. Hang on. Oh, Declaration of Independence. Thank you, John. I must admit my knowledge of obscure foreign legal documents is not encyclopedic. Ahem. And the Declaration of Independence is not a legal document. Oh, well, all right. My knowledge of obscure foreign pieces of paper? I don't know where to draw the line on that one. Oh, okay. Let's swap back here. Whoa. Where are we at? Oh, dear. Aliana's got Stationeers working in Minecraft. What? Hang on. Checking out. Okay, you have a screen in Minecraft. Is that just a display, or is that a live, actual, dynamic screen of Stationeers playing? Well, that'd be pretty cool. You're watching the stream in Minecraft. That's marginally insane. I mean, it's awesome, but it's marginally insane. How? Why? What? Including the sound. Ye gods. Inside Minecraft. What is going on? What are you people like? You're all insane. You're mad, mad fellows. Awesome, but mad. Right, so I need more plastic sheets, more ceilings, and a couple more walls. I think I've got supplies downstairs. I say downstairs, at the bottom of this featureless pit. Probably all terribly stuck in the airlock with an awful overpressure coming from me using my jetpack over and over again last night, trying to get the bloody elevators to do as they were told. Right. The Nost 2020s thing is somebody playing something in Minecraft. Hell, there are people trying to make vacuum cleaners run Doom. There are people successfully making vacuum cleaners run Doom. And some chums did it with a lawnmower recently. You play the first level of Doom on the 32 by 64 pixel screen of your lawnmower. Because, hey, why not? Okay. Is it handling the video block rate? Oh my god. Seen Doom running on a pregnancy test. You do not need to know how the controller worked. You're right. You know that bit we were saying earlier where ignorance is bliss? I'm in. Yep, bit of ignorance, I'm down with that. Whoa! Falling, plummeting, dropping, landing. Okay, right. So, Over here, oh yeah, look at all of that. Look at that mess. Everything exploded into the airlock. Padded walls. Have we got any steel sheets in here? Ordinary walls. Steel sheets, thank you. And a bunch of frames. I'm sure you're going to come in handy. 4 frames. Oh, okay, we can certainly have a few more than that. Right. In the meantime, though. Wahaha. Swapping between 2 streams, huh? What, Oof. Hang on. What's on the other one, John? Is it awesome? Pirate Software's got video of his game Heartbound running on a smart fridge. Wow. You've got a wind tunnel with 120 turbine generators to produce 9 kilowatts a tick. How the heck? Oh, did you just put blowers at one end and a bunch of wind turbines at like in the tunnel? Oh, right. Controlling pregnancy test, that kind of stream. Yeah, right. That's going to be more trouble than it's worth most of the time. Smart fridge in an appliance shop, so not just a smart fridge at home, which went there and uploaded active vents at one end, passive vents at the other. Is this actively blown? So you've got high pressure in a tank or something like that. Wow. Chonk. Cardboard boxes, you say? Yeah, I might have to. 1.2 megapascals in the... That's a lot of pressure. 12 atmospheres. Meow, hello, Dweller. Do you need head pats? Is that what dwellers need with the mewing and the meowing? Okay, so notionally, right, you can go in the corner over there. I want my doors there, I want my cables there. So if I put the cables in the right place right now, I should be able to sort things out. See, I've got cables in here. For those of you who have not seen the Magic Me sunglasses, those are they, and they are awesome. There is a definite awesomeness going on. Right, I think that's right. About there and about there. And we will once more yoink out one of these. Yoink. Oh, and stand on some flat ground. And elevator level cabled. Oh, missed. Close, no cigar. Alright. So what we actually want is this lot but one up. You can come out, clip, you can go in again. Okay, right. Okay, yellow lights, nice. Facing on the 270, done. Okay, problem is, if I leave that there, I can't actually go down any further to get to all the others. So, sorry mate. There you go. Alright. Dweller would not mind a head pat every now and again. Boff, boff, boff. Here you go. Who's that good dweller then? Is it you? Yes, it's you. You are the best. Oh, coffee vision for Mad Max, yeah. That's absolutely how we like it. Oh, Disco Engineers waving a raid flag. Is it incoming? Raid times 2. Here twice. Stupid expensive to build. It worked, and it figured out to be the same output as 30 solar panels. Youch. Made 9 kilowatts, used 2.6 to run. Uh-oh. No, hang on. That couldn't have gone pop. Ah, and it's not. It's Mr. Ray Ray. Hello, Mr. Ray Ray. So you're running at 6.4 kilowatts over Unity. This game's so broken. So broken. I don't even know where to go with that. Just that raw level of yeah, conservation of energy, mate. You ever heard of it? You've never heard of the conservation of energy. Oh dear, oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. No, that looks awful. That looks absolutely terrible. Right. So why is that one nice and that one isn't? Plummeting. I've got to be a little careful with the plummeting. Because last time I did a proper plummet, I ended up actually cracking my faceplate. Which was suboptimal, shall we say. Didn't like it. Didn't want to do that again. Ah, right. There we go. That's better. Unlimited power. Is it unlimited cosmic power? Itty bitty living space. Came in with orb and by arm, was on the phone with your mother. Hello, mother. Or should we say mother knows best? A little bit of the old tangled there. Yeah. Chonk. Oof. Expensive to build though. It's often the way. Things that you say, right, I'm going to put a lot of investment into this, and at the back end of it, you come out and think, yeah, that was actually worth it. That was something worthwhile. Used to be the way with real solar. People would be like, oh, it's very expensive. Even now, it's not cheap, but you can see the return on investment that's available. Back in the day, like, there was very much, there's no point. Oof. Tangled reference, yes indeed, John. Blast from the past. Can't stop me. Well, you probably could, but, Tangled, one of the more horrific Disney princess movies when one considers the repercussions. Okay. What repercussions are we considering at this point? Because so far, and just the basic first level is pretty horrific. It's like, hello, I've been kidnapped, stolen from my parents, held prisoner in a tower for N years. I mean, oh yeah, okay, we're talking about the same thing here, yeah. And I have heard a number of people refer to Tangled in quite upset tones, partly because of the solid belief, accurate or otherwise, that Mother Gothel had been deliberately written as Jewish. And I do not know what to think on that one. I am not Jewish. I do not even play someone Jewish on TV. So my knowledge in this area is limited, to say the least. But if someone says so, I'm willing to at least entertain the concept that they might be right. And yeah, it's just a little odd to think that somebody at a major film studio, well, in this case, your Disney, might be saying, I'll tell you what, let's give her black hair, a hooky nose, and a bit of a funny accent, because that's what evil looks like. Really? 1939 called, they wanted their preconceptions back. Right, this is going to be a bit interesting, because all the way down here is in pressure. So somewhere in this general vicinity, I'm going to have to stop, put in a door, and plate up this tunnel so it isn't going to let all my precious air out into the void. Yes, terribly sorry about the little bit of politics there. I don't know how that slipped in, but sometimes you've got to pay attention to these things. Right, rewind. Exo Bunnies, oh, your mother figure has been manipulating you since the dawn of time. Oh dear. Oh dear, you do not want to be manipulated by your parentals. Absolutely not. Right, can I assume that that door will be stuck out somewhere? I probably can't. So if I'm stood in the airlock, what's my GPS position? Minus 13 on the Z, minus 14 or so, alright. Yeah. Sounds totally normal, that's terrible. Yeah, yoga, that's what I thought. But some of my chums have said, well, where do you think the design of the stereotypical witch came from? And that was me going, oh, right. Now I've got concerns and confusions, and they ain't good ones. Is that a door? It might well be. I think it is. There we are. Right. There we are. We have dug into the airlock. Light touch on the digger. There's the other end of the airlock.
Power low.
Yeah, okay, fine. Right. Okay. Yeah. Judaism's been around for 3,500 years. Yep, good chance we've a lot of anti-Semitism baked into our culture. That's one of the things they were saying. That it's just considered, well, you know, yeah, that's what witches look like. And I'm standing there going, okay. I have not considered who decided what witches look like. Where did that come from? And it's about right. Yeah, somebody somewhere went, yep, a witch has long scraggly hair and a pointy nose. And, I don't know. I don't know. Right now is probably not the best time to be discussing anti-Semitism. What with the whole Israel thing kicking off and them being utter dicks in many areas. And politics. God, I can't get away from it. Probably could, but you know, it's one of those things where the political world is the world, and you are in it, whether you want to be or not. Yeah, witches. Well, witches. Witches were pagan, yeah. There's that whole business there of it's the old religions that the Christianity types wanted to demonise. And fairly successfully too. They did good work in that area. Well done to their propaganda machine. Yeah, anyway. Prefer seeing witches as sexy seductresses. Well, frankly, all the witches I know range from people who would make you a cup of tea and a really nice biscuit to chums who are entirely comfortable, not necessarily being a sexy seductress, but lasses who are unwilling to deny their own personal desires, shall we say, and are very much at home in their own bodies. So, roll with that. Anyhow, topic change, says Yogurt. Good idea too. I thought I'd putting the wind tunnel in your current base, but 6 kilowatts is not a lot of a payoff. Well, how much power are you running, Yogurt? I mean, 6 kilowatts it's a fair amount of juice. Yeah, I mean, the conflation, Aliana, there of the Israeli government and the Jewish people as a monolithic bloc. That's like, really? Like I say, I live in a predominantly Jewish area, and I am 100% certain that if I asked, quote, 10 Jewish people for an opinion, I'd get 11 answers. Oh, that guy Bob. Hey, Bob. It's the Bobster. How you doing, Bob? I done read me a book recently, all about you. It is called We Are Legion, We Are Bob. And it's about this guy called Bob and him being replicated as a piece of software in a very advanced computer Bob in the future. And of course, him being software and being built into a starship, he can go and build more starships, thus build more Bobs. And hilarity ensues. It's a good book in places. It's very much a debut novel. It's the guys going, I'm going to write a freaking book, me, and then doing it. More power to him. But there are places where you do sit there and think, yeah, you've done this before, have you, mate? This is your first one, and it shows. Where's my angle grinder? Where is my angle grinder? There it is, in the corner. Oof. Almost like people aren't actually monolithic. Yeah, who'd have thought it? And that's the thing. I used to hang with a bunch of pagans in London, and we had journalists come along and refer to the pagan community. And some of the journalists would turn up and they would ask questions, well-meaning but ignorant. It's like, so, where them naked witches at then? It's like, sorry mate, you're in a group of chaos magicians right now. Nobody's going to get naked. It's fucking freezing out there. All manner of entertainments, and yeah, the pagan community, not a monolithic block. The Jewish community, not a monolithic block. Gamers. It's almost like they're made out of people, and all the people are different. Yeah, Bob, there's 4 of them. We Are Legion, We Are Bob is the first one. The second one, For We Are Many, similar concept. Third one, can't remember. And the fourth one is Heaven's River. Heaven's River is the point where you're like, okay, you really have now written a book, a lot. Good. Slow down. This is a long book. You've tried to go for a long book. Padded thin, padded, no border, padding thin. Yeah, I think padding thin is where we have to go in here. Thin, no border. Yeah. And we have to do it like that because the airlock stuff won't show up otherwise. Kind of like Eragon. A fantastic book for a 16-year-old first-time author doesn't mean it's a great book. Yep, afraid so, Bishmoda. Eragon, you sit there and think, guy who wrote this was like 15 at the time. Jolly well done. And it is acceptable as a book. It's even got some interesting concepts in it. But you can sure as badgers see exactly when he started reading Anne McCaffrey or Isaac Asimov or other things. You're just like, dude, this is when you picked up this particular book. Okay. Added thin, no border. All right. Glomph, glomph. And yeah, the later Eragon series books. Oh, I don't know, I'm possibly being a bit bitchy here. Let's face it, I have only written one book. It was short, it's a cookbook, and let's face it, great literature it wasn't. Damn it. But it was funny. Composite door, that's the one we want. Okay. An incident recently where a trans woman discussing a lack of available paper towels in a woman's toilet said, "I'll wipe my hands on my jeans." The other woman chose to hear, "Wipe my hands on my penis." I'm sorry, what? With every day, every trans woman everywhere had been branded a creepy predator as a result. Oh. See, issue there. The requirement to describe a trans woman as a trans woman, it's like, it's just another lass. If everybody just lost the concept of, this is a woman and this is a trans woman, it's just there's women and there's other women. Why do we suddenly need a separate category? Can't we just, you know, like, people are people, ta very much. Then this whole business about which bathroom do you use? Well, I is woman, therefore woman's bathroom. Or just make bloody bathrooms unisex and have been done with it. Stop pissing around. Ugh. Okay, back to the yogurt with the base. The current base using 8 kilowatts idling. Holy badgers, mate. That's a heck ton of juice. Sorting and storage system at a 2x2 greenhouse. What the heck in heck? 8 kilowatts just sat there. That's a ridiculous amount of juice. How are you doing it? What are you doing? You're running 60 printers at a time? Sorting and storage system possibly over the top? Yes. Yeah. I think that's a possibility, given you're running at 8 kilowatts. Go. And John asking about Sword Art Online. I have no opinion on that one because I don't know about Sword Art Online or anything like it. Sorry, chums. Got nothing there. Good little book as a W. Blew up, got strung out and packed. Yeah, it happens. Eliana, I know where you're at. I've got to resist it myself. If the ranting begins, it ain't gonna stop. There's gonna be a ranting going on. And yeah, some things are worth a rant. Some things are definitely, no, this shall not stand, etc. But some things, take a breath, don't let it bother you, get on with your life. And the two are easily definable. If someone's going to get shanked because of it, it's a ranting thing. If no one's going to get shanked, whatever. Oh. Oh dear, oh dear. Coffin joke. And when you watch Star Wars, Bishmoda, absolutely. Am I running a daycare for seals? No. I might have the seal of approval though.
Coffee.
Oh dear.
Coffee.
Yeah, definitely.
Let the feast Begin.
Feast, in this case, is spicy mayonnaise and the leftover chips and sweet potato chips that Best Beloved made me with a very tasty burger. I had sticky onions and tomatoes in it. It was so yummy. Oh. John, 10 years ago, the issue was not settled. But people were keeping their heads down sufficiently so that the establishment didn't mind so much. Settled would be nobody gives a shit anymore because it's just a thing. Hell, if you want to run in this general direction, the issue of race is not settled. The issue of sexuality is definitely not settled. People being treated differently because of either. It's going to go on for a while. More politics, grr. Well. Oh, a classically absorbent penis. No, definitely not. Max, it was not an anarchist's cookbook. It was a cake cookbook written from the point of view of a slightly drunken old Japanese tea master who was a live role-playing character of mine at the time, and unknowingly to us, or no, that's not quite true. Later, we realised how horribly racist the tropes we were using to build the characters were. There was no malice in it, but still, some of the things we did were a little bit on the nose. And I'm glad we've learned better. Okay. Alright, so that's where the corridor is now. Looking better. Can I oh, it's plastic sheets for this one, isn't it? Get those out of my pockets. Catch up, catch up. Oh yeah, Bob's saying the same thing. Racism, ageism, religion, any other isms. Yeah, pick an ism. Anybody who wants an ism, we got isms, oh yeah. Okay, yogurt. In your sorting and storage system, 20 silos, 27 sorters, 20 stackers, 3 centrifuges, 4 arc furnaces, 15 chips, and 2,500 chutes. I hate chutes so much. Chutes are just evil. How evil are they? 107% evil. Why? Because you need so frickin' many of them. They stack to 10. That's where John's cardboard boxes come in like a good one. Really do. Alright, painting these because Butts wanted them painted. And Butts is lovely, so Butts gets what they want. Alright. Okie dokie. 2,500 bloody shoots. Oh, referring to somebody in the background coughing worryingly. A lack of obvious worry. Yeah, no. Yesterday I was actually sat here with a breathing monitor attached to my chest because the medics are looking at me and going, we don't like the way your breathing sounds. It's like, you don't like the way my breathing sounds. Dudes, you'd have to live with it every day. Oof. My breathing ever so often, well, alright, it doesn't sound as bad as Best Beloved in the middle of the night. I swear she has a pet dragon somewhere. His name's probably Custard, or at least that's what he sounds like. She's gargling custard through a straw. Yuck. Right. Try and get this ground flat. So why is that? What's going on? Okay, missed. Do some repairs. Repairing. Making the walls all flat. Lovely flat walls. Why is there a hole in the corner? What is going on? And again. Right, you have to come out and move around 90 degrees. Because joyfully, here, right there, and you, there, and one down and one across, and out the front like that. Did I get that in the right place? Oh, I missed by one. I think I might have missed by one. Damn it. Set that to the default. Dig. Yeah, missed. Okay. I'll do the repairs again in a bit. Hard part is, it's easy to think it's settled as long as you're on the right side of the lines. Finding out is not as settled as you thought is a hard lesson. It's... yeah, it gets even more fun when people say things like, well, it's never worried me. It's like, no, of course it hasn't worried you, mate. It's like, here I am as a white man and I've had no problem with racism at all. I don't know what you're talking about. Nobody's been racist to me, ever. But, well done you. Aren't you the lucky one? And people just don't get it. I don't know what you're saying. Smithers has never sexually assaulted me in my entire life. Well, Smithers doesn't fancy you. I don't know what these women are talking about. Humbug. Oof. Do the best you can until you know better. When you know better, do better. Yeah, alright. I'm with you, Maya Angelou. You know what you're talking about? She really does know what she's talking about. No messing. Okay. So this lot has to be on the other side of the wall. I should have thrown it through before I moved the walls. Actually, let's do a sneaky cutting through. Look at that. Sneaky-tastic. Alright. Still didn't work, did it? The glass sheets got stuck. I love the way I can just cavalierly lob a stack of glass sheets around. It's like, oh yeah, they'll be fine. They'll be fine. Yeah. Okay, you're referring to individual commonly known as butts and not butts. Both? Both is good. I mean, I like big butts and I cannot lie. Them other brothers can't deny. When a girl walks in, some things you just got to do, and frankly, no, I'm not going there. No. Mouth closed, brain back into something sensible. So, that local sports team, they're doing well. We need a beige paint for that Star Trek and Next Enterprise, Star Trek Next Generation and Enterprise D hallway. We've got khaki. It's almost right. Not quite, but almost. Right. Cartridge needs to be filled. Wonder how much air pressure I'm pushing backwards. What does it say? 113, not too bad. Alian would be saying, well done for choosing to be white. Good choice. It's like, yeah. I've heard people refer to such things as playing the game on easy mode. And again, I'm pretty calm with that as an idea. There are games I will play on easy because and really hard. Yeah. But yeah, it definitely signifies. It's the concept of privilege. I hate the word. Two words that just get on my wick really hard. Privilege and feminism. Because they allow arseholes on both sides of the divide to argue that they don't mean what they mean. Privilege does not mean, oh, I get special treatment. It just means you don't get... Okay, what the heck? What noise was that? Is this place haunted? I've got a freaking haunted moon base. Whoa! You guys are hearing this too, right? That is a pipe about to burst. But there's no pipes down here. Sounds more like... Oh, yeah, see, that's what pipes sound like. Thank you, Mr. Ray Ray. Oh, and the overpressure as well. Oh. Oh. That's nasty. Oh, yeah, John. I know what you mean. All is well, man. Yeah. There's definitely airflow around, or there was. We're down to 105 kPa now, which is probably an acceptable number. Okay. Things are going to get interesting. Yeah, the upstairs, the vents will have registered that, or the air rig will have registered that we're at above 100 kPa and started, well, actually I think they may have registered it above 105 and started emergency venting. Just to say, mate, yeah, we don't want this much air pressure in the place. Come on, down one. Oh, no, not there. All right. Okay. So, notionally, I think we are ready to build the elevators again. Once I've done some repairs here. One of those. One of these. Tink, tink, tink. Ticking slowly through them. There we are. Better. Back to the observation deck. Okay. Clear out some of those bits of coal in a while. If you want it flat, you've probably got to dig out near the flat areas. Yeah, it's... yeah. There's a certain amount of trimming required because this is the old marching cubes algorithm. And as such... oh, I haven't got my ceilings. Oh no, I need some more flat walls for my ceilings. 1, 2 of them there. I'll probably find them downstairs. But the main thing I need to do is actually get the elevator in. Right. Elevator. So. Oh, actually, let's put the extender cable in here as well. Right. There we go. Regular walls, not flat. Those composite walls for the ceiling. They are indeed. I want your ordinary everyday wall. I've got padded walls in my pocket. I've got ordinary walls over here. I think my padded walls can come out. My ordinary walls can come in. Padded wall, flat wall, wall. Loads. Right. Okay. So you would go there, like that, and you are an elevator level cabled, which I can't put in because I'm in the way. If I put it in so, I need my glasses on for a minute. Chonk. And that looks... Damn it, I can't actually tell. What do you reckon? Have I got it in the right place? Don't think I have. In fact, I haven't. Bit more dig. There. Yeah, that's supposed to be slightly different. Like that, and then like that. That's better. Okay. Subtle differences for the win. John's recommending flat walls for the floor for the smooth finish. Yeah, you're quite right. I'm not going to go with flat walls for the floor. I'm actually going to go with floor gratings because, frankly, I like the way that looks. I'm a floor grating kind of guy. All right. And here we have to come up like that. That's more like it. Woohoo! And this is the effect we keep getting. As soon as I place an elevator, I get rocketed up the shaft by the displaced air. And have to drop down again to try and place an elevator shaft and get rocketed up by the displaced air. You see where we're going with this? Alright. Oof. Yeah. Sorry, it's just one of those things. Rocketed up the shaft, not a euphemism. Wah-ba-ba-bum. I'll probably just drop down here like that. Poking my head through walls so often, I get to see the lava. Oh no! Right, what are we up to? 120 kPa, but dropping. One of those phrases J.K. Rowling would use to mess with Stephen Fry. Why would that particular thing mess with Stephen Fry? Am I missing something? Also, why would J.K. Rowling try and mess with Stephen Fry at all? She would get her arse handed to her on a platter with freaking mint and coriander sprinkles on top. That's not a good idea, is it? That is just not a good idea. Let's stick a dirty great cable straight across the lift shaft. Don't do that. Don't do that. Right. Just realised I do actually need cabling and power and stuff in this room. Would it be easier to run cable across here or up from down there? Since there's no power supply down there at all, it's going to be easier to run up here. Do I need to power each level? Well, kind of, sort of. I do actually want power on this level. Oh, sorry. Oh, I see. Messing with Stephen Fry when he's reading the audiobooks rather than actually, you know, trying to mess with Stephen Fry. Because, yeah, I would not want to get into a battle with Stephen Fry of any kind. Just, you know, anything from a rap battle upwards, it would just be not a good idea. Man has powers. Have I run out of lifts in my pocket? I have as well, haven't I? Oh no, I thought I'd packed them all, but I didn't. No. Oh well. He asked if he could say Harry put it in his pocket instead. They went to J.K. Rowling for permission. Not only did she deny it, she made sure to write that phrase into each subsequent book just because she could. Petty. Petty, petty, petty. Oh, yeah, that she probably is. I don't know. I don't know. I'm very, very salty at J.K. Rowling. Really am. Like I say, she could have settled for well-loved children's author and just didn't. I'm going to be a dick about things. Okay, cool. Yeah. Could you not? No, now I'm going to dick harder. Urgh. I don't know. And just generally, like that. Stonking rich, well-loved children's author. Yeah. Yes. How are you doing today, Miss Rowling? I'm very, very wealthy. How about you? It's just grr and grr again. Okay, let's have one more. What are you? Elevator level? No. Elevator shaft? Yes. Right. Now we need to dig a hole in the wall at the back so that there's visibility on the old caballage. And now we need to run some caballage. Bit of the old Vince. Here we are. Right, so how are we doing this then? We want signal. And we want power. Oh look, big hole in the ground. Let's sort that out in a little bit. And we want all of this lot to run around the edge. Like this. So nicely hidden. Beautifully built into the walls so that it won't cause fuss and bother. Oh, quite well hidden in the walls, won't it? Yeah. Put you there. That'll be alright. And alter it as I see fit later on. Repairs.
Coffee.
Oh, falling down the shaft again. Excuse me, I'll get my coffee once I've stopped plummeting. Plummeting and coffee don't go well together. It's just a thing. Wow, Alvi, hello dear chum. Oh, it's very much. Why am I cabling each level rather than one? Right. I'm actually using the lift shaft as cable supply. So power comes in at the top, down the lift shaft, and these are essentially power takeoffs for other things. So I'm hoping that it works this way. No reason it shouldn't. But I believe that I will be able to take power out of the system and the places where I need it. That's one too far forwards, isn't it? That is one too far forwards. Oh well. Snips. Magic glasses. Yep. Run out of juice. Why have they run out of juice? Because I'm out of range of my juice transmitter. Cut a little further back. We can always repair it again later. Whoa, limey. Alright, it's going to stand on this side. Do it from here. No, come here, come here. You. Try and perch on the little bits here. I left them on, almost certainly, yeah. And normally I am in range of an Omni transmitter on the surface, which will recharge them for me. But presently, because I am not on the surface or anywhere near it, it's not working like that. Is that too high up? Right, repair the floor so I've got somewhere non-slippery to stand. Dig out a little more room so I've got somewhere where I'm not banging my head. Right. Okay. God, blimey. It's a palaver, isn't it? Ah, how are things with you, Alvy? Is all well? I'm having a fine time. I'm having an awesome time of extreme awesomeness. Now then, let's make sure I have no nipple sticks. I probably had it correct before. Oh no, that's close. Right, cool. Right, so the heights are correct. This can go sideways straight here. I need to put one more connector at the top. There. And you should give me 2 yellow dots when I do that. Correct. Nice. Okay, tools back in the pockets is.
Waste tank critical.
Uh-oh. It's a bit iffy. It's not awful. Oh, King Cam. Hello, mate.
Oxygen critical.
Yeah, oxygen's critical, waste tank's critical, King Cam's critical. Everyone's a bloody critic. Yeah, John, they could indeed
You're
have...
no help at all.
Okay, nailed it. Thank you there, Eliana. They could actually have used Obi rope or something like that to route the cables. Given I wouldn't have used Obi rope as a solution. It's good for floppity cables. We want something semi-rigid in this case. Uh-oh.
Coffee.
Coffee. I'm going to have some coffee and investigate that wire noise. I'm thinking... Oh, no, it was a fakie again. Ah, curse you all. Dweller is off to bed. It is night. Sweet dreams. Good luck with all the things. And thank you for the wishes. I will do my level best.
No help at all.
Still no help at all, is that true, Eliane? I'm so sorry. I wouldn't even have gone with Obi rod. You don't need anything... You could put Obi rope for, you know, I'm holding a cable coil and it goes down to the place where I've clipped it to the wall. So placing each individual strand, as we're doing right now, utterly unnecessary. But the routing, where that cable goes, is important. Uh-oh. Ah, no, it can't be a real one. So I'm not actually putting cable. Well, I suppose it could. If I'm connecting things, it could go pop. Right. What? No, no. Don't you dare try and tell me that I can't. All elevator things must be rotated in the same direction. It is in the same direction. What? I just... What? Okay, let's play that it doesn't like the cable. What? Alright, let's play it doesn't like the mud. The one downstairs liked the mud, liked it just fine. Is it upside down? Is a wall too close? I don't think so. What the heck in heck? It's doing it again. Right, elevator level cabled. Yeah, just won't stick that way. But I could have sworn it stuck when I was at the back. Alright, let's take these cables out. Is it back to front? Don't know how it could be. I'm going to try a different stack of elevators. Alright, you, as an elevator shaft cabled, are fine. A different stack of elevators worked. Houston, we have a problem. Something ain't right here. Something's deeply squirrely. I mean, properly fucked up.
We want information.
Yeah.
Information.
And I don't know. I just don't know. So this stack of elevators in the corner here ain't right. And don't work for some reason. And we do not know why. But this stack of elevators does. To make a hollow laughing noise. Alright, put the mud back in. Possibly not all of it. A lot of mud. There we go. And try again. Something, yeah. It's just, oh my. I do not know. I got a lack of knowing going on. My melon is being severely twisted. Oh man. Into the lava with it, yeah, that might be a way. Right, for now though, I'm just gonna try not using it and see what happens. Okay, so up here. There we go. Woohoo! Right. What do we need? Elevator shaft. Just elevator shaft. There we go. One. Waiting for it to settle. Twist it real good. I have no idea how. I don't know what's going on. I'm getting to the point of saying, okay, so it is possible for the individual elevator pieces to become cursed somehow and just not work. Alright, we've used up the not cursed stack. We're now onto the cursed stack. See if they fit at all on here. Right. Elevator shut. Oh, blimey. Have I just done the wrong ones all the way down? No, I haven't. Not there, but I have here. Right, cursed stack back in the pile. I didn't want levels at all. I wanted shafts. Okay. Yep. Dropping again. Shaft. Can see that. Alright, back onto the cursed ones. Elevator shaft not cabled. Elevator shaft ordinary. That sticks. Can't kick me out too far. That sticks. Elevator level cabled. Also sticks. Now I believe I even put power into this one. Boof. Alright. Clunk. And interact and divide. They're currently locked. Right. So I'm a bit peckish. Gonna go and get a bun any second now. Shut your mouth. Just talking about shaft. Alright. Okay. I'm on level 12. I'm going to go down to level 6. I'm also going to make this lift go a lot faster. I got out into a corridor and I ran along a bit and I ended up in mission control. Yay. La, la, la. There's hopefully power in that line as well. Oh, down here. Update loop mismatch on the elevator. Update loop mismatch? How do you mean? What? Wow. Ponk, ponk. Ponk, ponk. A lot of ponk going on. Alright. So, repairs in here. What do we got? Composite window. That's not what we want. We want padded walls. Wobbling up and down while I'm on it. Yeah, that's where they haven't quite got it right with the player positioning. Bit of an oops, as these things go. Right, is that going to cover half of the button? It is, isn't it? That's just going to look like pants. It's going to look like big saggy pants. Oh well, no matter. Can't be doing with that then. You there. You there. You two there and there. Okay, right, one corridor looking proper Space 1999 or whatever we want to call it. Ah, too many mushrooms. I have eaten a fair few mushrooms. Okay, this place is haunted. Definitely not haunted. It seems to work when I'm going upwards, and I think I know why. When I'm moving upwards, it will correct at the physics engine level. Coffee. When I'm going downwards, what's happening there is it's allowing me to fall. And yeah, I don't want to be able to perceive the I don't want to be able to perceive the falling. I don't want to be able to perceive the overpressured hab either, but needs must when the devil farts in your porridge. Right, so our cursed elevators were down to individual objects themselves becoming cursed. Well, that's a bit interesting, isn't it? That's quite a lot interesting. Right, so what are we at? 118 kPa. Emergency vents are on. Ooh, flow inwards is very limited. Really shouldn't be. Should be quite a lot of flow going on there. Atmosphere analyzer, please. What's in that there pipe? 900 kilopascals. Alright, yeah, okay. Holding steady, although dropping. That does mean the filters are lightly on outside. Can I see them from here? No. I see them from here. Yes, okay, the filters are on. I definitely need a bun before I drop dead. Slurp. Thank you. Right. And it's also bloody freezing in here. 14 degrees C. That's not nice. Tomato is... Ooh, this will create 1 tomato seed. Good. And 3 tomatoes. So my my tomatoes are surviving the 14 degree arid utter winter that it is in here. Potato seeds. There we are. 1 potato, 1 tomato. And my harvest can sit there and wait for a little while. How about you for pumpkin seeds? Pumpkin seeds, yeah. Alright. I'm going to go get some water while I remember. Or slurp. Dum 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 dum. Okay. Right. Lift to rocket silo, suit storage, pipe and wire silo. Nearly got the silo lift going. One thing I do want to do is change the settings on this airlift. Elevator. Oh. I can make various things. And one of the things I can write is elevator speed. Alright. Down to 115 kPa. Might be worth giving the atmosphere a once over. I've been taking a piss with jetpacks and digging this whole time. The air rig should be sorting its shizzle out. Check it out. The only thing is a slightly elevated carbon dioxide level at 1.79, wherein the ideal is 1.5. Air rig's been running continuously. So the only major trouble is I've been pumping a lot more nitrogen into the air. The air rig is responding by upping the oxygen content, and that means everything overpressures. Can I launch a rocket just by putting it into an elevator and setting the speed rather high? I don't know about a rocket. Might be able to put a bunch of coal and other minerals in there. That might be fun. Okay. Now, my feng shui is a bit ruined because I can't just come down the stairs. Oh, what? No, it isn't. Is it? 40? No, it's a fakie. Surely. King Cam. Oh, or Amy. You could definitely put Amy into one of these.
Wish I were a raven.
Really? Okay. Odd wish, but alright. I can work with it. A basketball. Oh, okay. It's got to be basketball, hasn't it? If I put a basketball in one of these and set the speed to ridiculous o'clock, gotta be doable. Right, so what do I need? I've got a spare lift that I don't need right now. I've got most of an airlock rig downstairs, I think. There's gonna be basketballs. You got me, King Cam. Yep, can't argue. You definitely did. We got power. I think we need to make some more cable. Possibly, what? Yarr! Oh, I haven't heard that one for a while. God, blimey. I have to tick some box. Oh. Did I set that up again? I must have done. Nice. So what do we got? We've got 19 in there, so that means we need 31 to make a full stack. We've got the gubbins for it. We need some logic chips. Don't look at that lot, it's not important. Put it on blurps. Oh, yeah. I had a wee fiddle with them a couple of days ago to try and get rid of some old ones and reset some stuff. Hello! How are you, King Cam? Are you an IC housing? You are. IC housing, IC chip.
You're no help at all.
Still no help, says Aliana. Oh, I'm doing my best. Doing my best. Oh. Basketballs. More basketballs. How am I? I'm not doing too bad. I was gonna have
Bloody dodo.
Oh god, yeah. Bloody dodos everywhere. George Takei, what a guy. I seem to recall someone recently saying that they'd met the fellow and he was lovely. I am deeply envious. Okay, I need one switch, which I don't appear to have. Oh well. And probably some more. Hey, King Cam. Is all well at your end? Are you just having fun playing all the buttons, pressing all the buttons you can find? Just what other things to do. Oh, is the Gandalf still working? Meow. Da. Oh, I've got so many of them wired up these days. Freaking brilliant. There's loads of these. Oh yeah, that was the one I wanted.
Beyond any doubt.
Oh yeah. What a guy. Uh-oh. Oh.
This is where the fun begins.
Yeah. Really does. I forget I wired up that boop noise. So I hear it go boop boop. Then I'm like, uh-oh, what's that boop? What's the boop? Cable tool. We got 12, so 38. Oh, no, wrong button. 38. And we'll cue that, and we'll put a switch in here as well. But we only want one of those. So cue that. Anything else I can think of while I'm there? That'll do for the moment. Right. Okay, so we've got hot power coming in here. Rocket Silo APC goes down to the lift. The lift goes down to the bottom floor where I hope I'll be able to pull power out of it. If I can't, then I've got to take all the lift out and run power all the way down there. And sulk, generally. And a fresh waste tank. Chunk. I should probably print myself some smart cans. Oh, hello. Red and blue flashing. No! It's dead! That means it's chewed through the coal as well. Oops. Alright, fire up. Put a little bit of juice in there. I'm dead now. Oof. Glad to see the elevator be realised. Going to take a break and let your brain relax. Pop in later if you can. No worries. Catch you later, John. Chill out, kick back, have a cup of tea. Right. Now, if I've got a little bit of power, frankly, the batteries should keep things rolling for a while. I can scamper over to here, whether I have 209 blobs of coal. Hallelujah, hallelujah, hallelujah. Hello, King Cam. How are you? You are having a lovely time with them little buttons. It is good. I hope they are putting a big old smile upon your face, because the smiley faces of the childrens in the world is where we likes it. There we go. Put some coal in the tube. That should cue that up. I think I might want a flashy light or something to say, "You're out of coal, mate." Do we have a spare pin on the power controlling thing? We do. Right, generator, station batteries, and everything else is just whatever. Okay, cool.
Oxygen critical.
Uh-oh. No, my oxygen's fine. Dear, oh dear. But I think I do want to print some smart cans, and then I can have to not change them every
Bloody
so often.
dodo.
Yeah, freaking dodo though. Can't trust them. Oh, it's already on smart can. What do I need? I've got one for my jetpack. Nice. I need one for my oxygen. Doesn't matter about my waste can because it kind of complains at 3 megapascals anyway. So we'll have one of these. Spray it white, fill it with oxygen. Actually, we'll have another one as well. Because... oh, okay, off you go. Because then I can have one in my pockets and one busy filling up at the same time. Oh, you're a dead one. Why would I keep a dead one in there? Fine. I need to grind up some stuff. Okay. And I need another can of white paint. White. I also need some more solar panels, of course. And a biscuit would be nice. How do you take a dump on the moon? I don't know. Is this some kind of subtle joke that I should be paying attention to? How do you take a dump on the moon? Or is that just an actual question? How do you take a dump on the moon? I don't know. Are you asking for humour or for ignorance? Chonk. La da 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 da. La da 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 da. Just a question. Right. How do I personally take a dump on the moon in my little car, my little suit here? You know that thing where I have to go empty my waste tank every so often? It's not as nice a procedure as you might otherwise expect. Shall we go with that? If you want to ask how the Apollo astronauts did it, wasn't nice for them either. Poor buggers kind of sort of had to wear a nappy. When things got a little more settled in the subtle tanks, yeah, Your tank takes a dump in the spacesuit. Oh yeah, there's let's just say there's plumbing. Let's go with that. There's plumbing. Yes. I think I have a nuclear battery in here. Yeah, I do. Why have I got a nuclear battery in there? Battery cell nuclear. Oh no. Hang on. Battery cell nuclear. Battery cell large. That's the right way round. That's good. That's fine. So where did I have the nuclear cell? Oh, I left it downstairs. I'm going to make another one anyway, because I want one in the charger. Oh, we've run out of copper. Fine. I'm hearing a sound as though I don't have the runs. Well, even if I do, it's not a problem. Suit handles it. The whole mechanism of a suit is designed to deal with these things. It's not really my problem. I don't have to worry about that kind of stuff. Bob says, by following the established dump procedure, not forgetting any steps, as with most engineered processes, screwing up 2 steps in a row is a recipe for disaster. Or in the specific question, a disaster. Yes. Well, in the real world, there are some very specific procedures for taking a dump in space. Ranging from the really obvious, like if you take a pee, you can't just wave your Johnson at the bowl and hope, because gravity is not on your side at this point. You don't have a gravitic chum helping you out. So there's little vacuum hoses. Worse, and this is one thing that had me sitting there going, oh yeah, okay, being an astronaut may be cool and all, but there are limits. You take a dump in space, there is literally a hole in the wall, and the wall, not the floor, although in zero gravity it kind of doesn't really matter, with a vacuum. Not a heavy duty one, just a low pressure thing, and you attach by means of a carefully designed sticky bag, literally a bag with a sticky on the outside, and you stick your butt into it and squeeze. On Earth, your mum's facing mostly downwards, and when a certain weight is achieved, sploosh. In space, that doesn't happen. So with each little sticky bag is a pair of peel-off gloves that you reach behind you, just heave, there we go, detach. So you're not carrying a tail. Gravity on the ISS is 90% of Earth normal. Yeah, alright, fine. I see where you're going, Aliana. Yeah, it's a free fall rather than a gravity thing, yeah. But the effect is much the same. Your dick is hooked to a suction pump. King Cab, not like that, it isn't. Because no, on a number of levels. Just no. Don't even go there. Don't even think of going there. Of all the places in all the world you don't want to go, there is one of them.
What could go wrong?
Oh, Alice. I love you. I love you so much. Yeah.
My mind's a mess.
That it is, Aliana. It's a frickin' gutter out here, isn't it? It's a sewer. Oh dear. Right. What fun we are having today.
High pressure.
Yeah, probably a little bit. Let's go and check it out.
Following furry creatures into dark holes has become a habit.
Aliana, we're off again. We're following furry creatures into dark holes one last time. Well, not last, I hope, but... Okay, so... Here we are.
Wish I were a raven.
You're still wishing you were a raven. Interesting. Why do you wish you were a raven? Specifically, as opposed to, say, I don't know, a great tit or other bird of interestingness. Here. So where do I want the dial? I want a dial for the elevator speed. Who is Alice? Oh, yeah, Bismodi, quite right, as opposed to a writing
Wish
desk.
I were a raven.
Yeah. Because if you're a raven, you'd probably be better at politics and join the Monster Raven Loony Party. Oh, okay. We could definitely join it's a Parliament of Owls, isn't it? What's it? Oh, it's an unkindness of ravens. Oh, we can't have that. Can't have that. Not at all. Okay. Come on. Dig. You're not digging. Alright, you are digging, but, you know, really quite heavily. So what do I want to do? Make sure I know what I want to do before I do it. Unkindness seems uniquely suitable for politics, yes. Certainly appropriate under the circumstances, isn't it? Right, King Cam. Alice. And again, I'm not 100% sure if you're asking this seriously or whether you're just being, well, you know, generally pigging about. Alice is Alice Liddell, otherwise known as Alice in Wonderland. Parliament of Rooks. How's a Parliament of Owls? Could be both. Not stopping it being both, I suppose. To the interwebs. Collective noun. Noun. Parliament. Collective noun for Parliament. How many? Is it, what group of what is called? It's Parliament of Owls. What is it for rooks? Collective noun for rooks. Collective noun for rooks. Also, a building, parliament, clamour, and storytelling. Where we interwesting, so it is indeed. Oh my! Oh. Okay, yeah. So it is actually used for both. How queer! I like storytelling, though. That's a good one. Right. So I want me some wire. There it is. Oh, clucking bell. Sorry, chums. If you find this disquieting, rest assured, I am finding it distinctly less than pleasant too. Right. Sure. How are we doing this then? How are we doing this? We're doing it like that. That's. Want it about here? Yeah, somewhere around there. That'll do lovely. Now, of course, I can't actually put a switch just hanging in midair. Oh no, that would never do, would it? Except sometimes you can. Is that about right? Eye level? A bit higher up? There, that'll do nicely. Right, so repairs. Put the mud back. Why am I being so assiduous about putting the mud back? Well, this is the base, and I have been known to accidentally dig through a wall now and again, and it go more than a little wrong, like rather a lot wrong as these things go. So, we're going to put a wall, not a padded wall. I think padded walls down here as well. Yeah, well, off you go. Sod off. Right. Right. That should do. It's quite neat. Let's try a padded wall and see how it goes. Not one of those. A thin one. It's because it might go bad on us. Because we might not be able to see the dial. That has happened before. So we put the dial in. We adjust its knobs and buttons whilst we're here. I'll put that up to 20 and then see what happens when we do that. Well, that looks like pants, doesn't it? King Cam, darling, can I tell you a story? Ooh. Yes. What manner of story would you like? What's your delight in a story today? I can tell you a humorous story, a smutty story, a humorous smutty story. I could probably make shift to tell you a very scary story. Sure, that's doable. You want the horrors. Okay. Do you have any children, King Cam? I'm guessing not, if you haven't heard of Alice in Wonderland. Oh, well... What? Oh, wrong way round. That'll be that. Not horrors. Okay. Okay, so... Hang on a second. Horror, but not horror. Interesting. Tricky choice. Oh, a funny story. A mischievous, entertaining story. Okay. Let's see what we can think of. That's a fun one. And not too terrible. Only a bit terrible. La da 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 da. Books of stories. Okay, here's a tale. Once upon a time, not so very far away and not so very long ago, a man walked into a bar, couldn't handle the pressure and left. Hang on, was this, no, it would have to be a millibar at that point. Because the pressure would be just about right at one bar. Two men walked into a bar. You'd have thought the second one would have ducked. However, like I said, not so very long ago and not so very far away, there was a pub. In fact, we know exactly where it was. It was in County Kildare in Ireland. And a fellow walked into the pub, nodded to the barman, said, "I'm new in town. Could I have 3 pints, please?" And the fellow raised his eyebrows, said, 3 pints? You here with friends? I was like, well, there's a bit of a tale to that. It's a slow day. I'm ready for a tale. It's like, well, okay. My brothers. I've got 2 brothers. We grew up in Cork, just down the road. 2 of my brothers have gone sideways. They've gone, one to Australia and one to America. And I've moved to County Kildare for work. But we said, when we parted, we'd never really be apart. Because every Friday night, we'd go down to the pub and we'd order 3 pints. And I'd have one for my brother in Australia, and I'd have one for my brother in America, and I'd have one for me. And he sat in the corner and he sipped his pints, one after the other, until he drunk all 3 of them. And he tipped his hat to the barman and he went home. And he came in the next Friday night and the barman racked him up 3 pints and was like, how you doing? Oh, it's not so bad. I've got work. I'm doing okay. My brother in Australia is doing fine. My brother in America is doing fine. All is well. Everything's beautiful. And he sips his pints. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. He tips his hat to the barman and he goes home. I may have told the tale before, King Cam, so it's a tale I'll tell, because it's one of the least smutty. And he comes in the next Friday, and he looks a little tired and drawn, and the barman says, yeah, you're right. It's like, yeah, I'm okay. 3 pints? No, 3 pints. And he sips them one after the other. And the fourth Friday he comes in and says, tonight, 2 pints. And the barman takes off his hat, and he says, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, man. It's like, what for? You being sorry? It's like, 2 pints? Your brother in Australia? Oh, he's fine. Your brother in America? No, he's fine too. It's just the doctor tells me I'm drinking too much and I should stay off the booze. I didn't tell that one as well as I've told it before, but hey, no matter. Okay. Hey, Finnan, how you doing? Right, so we've got a dial here. Let's give it a name while we can. Dial. There we go. Lift speed dial. So that's exactly the right. That's doing fine. We take the wall off, and because of the way of things, we're going to put a chip right here. Chippy chip. We're going to have to loop the cable, aren't we? Oh, how embarrassing. No, it'll be fine. Snips. Come here, you. Slightly sideways on. Doesn't matter. We'll be okay. Now, I wonder... Chonk. When I set the elevator speed, do I need to set it for every level individually, or can I just set it for one? Let's find out. Is this a sub-base? Oh, well, Finnan. This is... Well, it started off as the mushroommarium, where I was growing my mushrooms in the dark, underneath my greenhouse. Main manufacturing out there. But it's actually rocketry, because what I discovered... Actually, it says running up and down like a man beast. Not sure if you can see it. There's a lovely crater just behind the base. So when you're building a rocket and you find a crater and you find lava at the bottom of it, where do you put your rocket? Oh yes, you build a mad volcano base underground. Because, you know, something's just got to do. Yellow. It's already got a chip in. Why has it got a chip in? It's got my suit chip probably, hasn't it? It's got my suit chip in. Alright. That would explain why I don't have a chip in my suit. There we go. Oh, Finnan, if this works out, it's going to be frickin' awesome. It's going to be awesome on 7 different levels. Actually, it's going to be awesome on 12 levels. It says so. Look at that. Is there lava on the moon in Stationeers, King Cam? Hold on to your hat. I'm going to write the speed thingy for the elevator, and then we'll find out. Elias, elevator. 0. Alias dial adiwa. This really is just not rocket science. Yield. Load into R0, dial setting. Set elevator speed to R0, jump, loop. Now, I could have done this with a pair of logic chips. Probably should have done, to be honest, but this allows me to have a chip sat right there. And then I can do some other things with it, which I'm probably going to need to do, like, you know, lights, power, action. Oh, let's give this a name. Elevator level, basement, unfold. Nice. Lift speed dial. Oh, okay. That's interesting. None of the others show up on the cable. Oh dear. Oh, hang on. So it might not actually take signal all the way down. Ah. Ha.
Power critical.
Uh-oh. Yeah. Probably is actually power getting a bit twitchy. Oh no, well, it's just a false power critical, but it's fairly critical. I mean, Finn tried Stationeers a few days ago, building the simplest base possible. Left 10 corpses outside the shuttlecraft. Right, tell you what. Suggestion, build a shelf. Build a cupboard. Make yourself a skull shelf. Right. Because, frankly, it's awesome. Skulls for the skull shelf. Wahoo! Okay. Alrighty, you can have a name while we're here. Elevator level, and you are going to be mission control. Confirm. And when you go to mission control, change my battery. I'm going to do that. Yep. Yeah. Skulls for the skull shelf. And there we go. There's a rocket waiting. Thing is, I'm now concerned that this here will not have any power in it. How can I easily check? Oh, I need to bring a light or something down here. No, it must have worked a bit because that speed setting has caught all of these guys. Really has. Ah, spare battery. Right, you can go in my pocket. Spare APC, just, you know, randomly lying on the floor because we were going to do some firing. Pop the top on this. Put the battery in there.
Coffee.
What do we get? Coffee. Coffee. Thank you. Right, red light, not red and green. Oh. There you go. Alright, red light. Does that just mean that there's nothing connected at the far end? Totally doable. Come here, you. So you are going to be an LED display. And we're going to put a bit of power cable in between the one and the other. And we're going to turn you on. And it's going to work. Battery's draining. Shit. So that implies that there is no power in this. So I've got to run cable all the way down to run power. I can't use the elevators as a power rig. Well, shit. Okay, magic glasses. That's an absolute... Okay, Buren, he say, we died a few times when we started with this game. Yeah, a little bit. A few critical things not so obvious how to do the first few times. It depends where you are playing. Some are hot, some are cold, some have no atmosphere at all. Just pull a cable in the white diamond wall. What, oh yeah, I can run a cable. I can run a cable all the way down here. It's not a terrible problem. It's just a fag. It's like, Why, right, oh Rocket Works bunnies, would you give me elevator shafts where I can plug a cable in, and, hear me out here, elevator shafts where I can't plug a cable in that don't transmit that cable downwards? Is it supposed to and it's broken? I'm going to say it's supposed to and it's broken. And whether your original designers said do it like this or don't, it's broken. Fix it. Aliana, I'm not too worried about the actual cabling. It's only 50 cables, like you say. Hey, whatever. Send a bug report. We'll see cables there. Right. Okay. How do I actually send a bug report? I've forgotten. It's F8. It's not built in, is it? Right, okay. Maybe I can ask. Oh. No, right. Should be built in here as well. No matter. No matter. If any of you have a moment, please go ahead. Don't wait on me. Do it on Discord. Yeah, I could do that. Right, so what's my plan? What is my plan? I don't really need to take the elevator out, I don't think. I hope. Can I put a cable? Yeah, I can just run cable anywhere I like. Almost. Just, yeah. Cable there. What does it look like? Where it sits behind. That's actually acceptable. Can't get at it once it's in, but hey, whatever. We have sneaky powers. We know how to deal with that. Finn is stupid and is booting Stationeers at half an hour to midnight. No, that's not stupid. That's not stupid. That's courageous. That's fierce, that is. It's like, yeah, I'm not going to let this game defeat me. I'm going to win. Yeah. Finnan, we salute you, mate. You have powers, and if you want assistance and all this how-to shenanigans, give us a squeak, and yeah, we'll sort you right out. Sort you right out, son. Okay, so the cabling here can come out. I don't need this. Honk. You're working all day tomorrow, Buren. That's rubbish. That should not be allowed. What are you doing all day tomorrow? Is it going to be fun? Giraffe wrangling. I don't know. Writing letters to Miley Cyrus and saying, "Dear Miley, it has come to my attention that you're doing a sing when you probably shouldn't. Please stop. Thank you. The world." Ooh, did I say that? I did, didn't I? Use my out loud voice and everything. Probably shouldn't have done that. Not that I've got anything against her, of course. I'm just, you know, this is comedy. Comedy, comedy. Comedy, comedy. Right. Why am I making such a messy cable? Because I can't be asked to reinstall all of this gubbins. Oh, football tournament. Yes, you mentioned. I remember the football tournament. Can't go up any further, no matter. I found a bug in Stationeers. You can eat and drink without opening your helmet. Yep. I hate to say it, that's deliberate, innit? It's one of those, you don't like that? Well, play it on bastard difficulty. Wahoo! Oh no, don't. Don't. Do not. Alright, okay. Did I put the wrong kind of thing in? Yes. Elevator level, not cabled. Is it broken
Cognition
again?
low.
It's broken, isn't it?
Bloody dodo.
Yep. Am I going to have to rebuild this whole drecking thing? Because this doesn't work. And rebuild... I didn't want to have to do this.
Cognition low.
Okay. Elevator shaft? No. Elevator shaft cabled? No. Elevator level cabled? No. Elevator level? Yes. Cannot interact as device is currently locked. Broken. I broke it. I did. I broke it. Great. I wonder if it has now become cursed. That might be one way of getting something properly cursed. All of them got to come out. All of them got to go back in. Oh. Dropping them on the floor. Yes, well, hey. 2, 3, 4. In a pocket. 2 more. 3 more. 3 more. Not enough battery cell in the thingy. That's just joyful, isn't it? Alright. Okay, am I ever going to finish this lift? EXO, I really don't know. It is getting to the point of what the heck? Is there anything else that could possibly go wrong? Don't answer that, because otherwise you would answer it and I'll be like, like that. Okay, so we've got wire there. Where was I going to put wire? I think it was actually that corner. Right. Yeah, this looks like it. We'll clip some wire out of the world at the back. Snippety clippety. And everything can go vertical at this corner here. There we are. Right. Chunk, chunk, chunk. Dig out the back wall again. 1,000,000 times we do this. So take the cables out. I'll be able to get at that anyway, won't I? There we are. Right. Back in the pocket. Do the repairs. There, and Okay. Oof. 43% on my batteries, King Cam. I'm going to get some fully charged ones in a bit, but I'll manage for the moment. I should be fine. Should be fine. Wouldn't it be just easy to have it go straight up, facing the same way the lifts are meant to be? Yeah, I've done that. Bunny, I've actually changed all the world around so it does face the same way. The assumption we had earlier that cabled lift shafts and all that jazz, strong power up and down, turns out to be unwarranted, which is why I'm having to do all of this cabling at this point, because it doesn't actually carry power. I love the way I can just reach a hand into the mud and put cable in. It's good. Bunny's going to go peel carrots. Okay. Bit of typecast in there, Exo Bunny. You actually off to peel some carrots for yourself or for your bunny rabbit? Maybe both. Who knows? Humans like carrots. Bunnies like carrots. All God's children like carrots. Alright. I like mine raw and crunchy, Gollum style. Yeah. Hush you. Right. 20 blobs of cable we got left. You know what? I think we could probably do with some more cable and a little less jetpack work indoors. Really? I don't know why it would say oxygen low. It's not really that low. Okay, batteries.
Oxygen low.
Warning. High CO2 levels detected.
Well, that's okay. So what did we have? We pinched the battery out of the welder. Shouldn't need to do any welding for a little while. I was going to print another nuclear battery. I left one downstairs in the APC. I was going to go and get some more cable. That's what I was going to do. Right. The miners are on. The coal is in there doing its thing. More cable. Fat. Cable. What do I need? 29 cable. And a battery. Battery cell, nuclear. Astraloy. Do I have any astraloy? I might. Waspaloy. Stellite, but no astraloy. What do I need for astraloy, I wonder? It's going to be something inconvenient, like first make your steel. Astraloy. Cobalt, steel, and copper. Who'd have thought it? We got any steel in here? No, so alright, first make your steel. Okay. Alright, fine. Steel. Doop-de-doo. Just make a single steel. One piece of coal. 3 pieces of iron. Coal, cobalt, was it steel, cobalt, and copper? We'll have a bit of cobalt while we're here. So what are we going to get? 200 grams of steel. So we need 100 grams of copper and 100 grams of cobalt to make. We're making double astraloy. And I've got some copper over there already. What I haven't got is any. Oh, that's nickel in here. Don't put that in there. Don't do that. Have I fixed the elevator? No, I haven't fixed the elevator because I need some cable to make. I need some cable to fix the elevator, and I need a battery to charge the thing to do the kind of things. So I've got to start. I've got to shave the yak again. Right, steel. 1, 2, 3 blobs of iron, 1 blob of coal. Make the steel. Astraloy. Copper, steel, cobalt. Fine. 2 blobs of copper. Are you doing a smelty melty? There we are. Boop, boop. Thank you very much. 200 grams of steel. Okay, off we go. Lots of heavy cable indeed. We're going to have 100 heavy cable, million heavy cable. I don't even know how much. Oh, hang on, Astraloy. Let's at least set the settings, otherwise it'll just complain at me. Oop. Oop. Are you spotting a pattern here? There's booping going on. Right, so temperature anywhere in that vaguely warm area. Pressure, heckin' loads of heckin' temperature and pressure, right. So coming up to 727, pressure's right, temperature's right. Do the thing. Are you finished? Oh, you haven't finished melting yet. Okay, right. I did put enough in there, didn't I? Oh, I hope I put enough in there. I did. Oof. Okay, Astraloy. Nice. 1, 2, button my shoe. 3, 4, knock on the door. 5, 6, pick up sticks. 7, 8, go to the gate. 9, 10, go round again. Boop, boop. Yep, that boop, boop there, Buren. I don't know whether you were there for me doing the thing. That's the indicator that will come through my suit anytime when one of these guys has finished a job or the furnace has finished. So notionally, I can just set them. Oh yeah, good. Alright. Sorry, I can't remember who was here and who wasn't and what I was doing at the time. And oh, I thought I was going to land on edge. That would have been cool. What am I going to do with all this duct tape? Do you think aliens want duct tape? Stick it in the bloody vending machine anyway. Ugh. I've just had a thought. It's a really good thought. How about, instead of just selling you things, you can call down an alien and say, right, you're an electrician. I want my base wired up nicely. You're a carpenter. Make me a nice room I can sleep in. Is lunar or Mars soil airtight? In the game, yes. In the real world, no. Not really. Your latest follower panel needs fixing. Oh, hang on. La 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 la. Well, right. What's the error there, King Cam? Because I'm not sure. Oh, hang on. It's the one down the bottom of the panel, isn't it? Configuration required. Due to Twitch changes, making channel follows private. This streamer knows. Oh, thank you. Right. Oh, blimey. Alright, I'll fix that in a bit, King Cam. Yep. Not too worried about it at the moment. If anybody wants to know who my latest follower is, they look in the top left-hand corner of the thing where it says Titzor or Teitzor. I'm not sure. Zor. I'm going to have to make it make another noise, aren't I, when it runs out of something. That's probably doable. Wap, wap, wap.
Coffee.
If it runs out of coffee, it's going to be a bigger noise than that. Thank you. Matt, thanks for telling me, King Camp. Wouldn't have noticed for a while if you hadn't said it. Thank you. Oh. Delethea says, you wanted to know how much coffee should be grown on the moon. Interesting question. Exo Bunny had a couple of carrots with some greens on top, offered them to the rabbits, and he snatched them so fast. Oh yeah. This is what we want. We want bunnies who are sitting there going, oh nom 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 nom. Tits or tights sounds like a very odd dress code for a very special kind of club. Well, I'm in if you are, Exor. Let's go and do the thing. Error equals 1 will probably cover the sound. Well, yeah, I wanted to play a sound in my suit when I'm running around and one of the printers runs out of stuff. I would like it to go biddly boop and tell me that it's run out of stuff. I wonder if I can make it tell me what it's run out of. I don't think I can. Not that one. This one. Okay. Sound, various sounds, alarms, alert, danger, 5-4, halt, who goes there, intruder alert, power low, pressure high, storm incoming, system failure. I could probably work with that. Yeah, okay, nothing specific, nothing like gold, coal. Oh well. Check the recipe and compare the recipe components with the contents. Doable. Possibly eminently doable. But given the amount of code that might take. Right. Malfunction detected. Oh, good one. Right. Because what we've got here is a system where I can queue up 30 different things at once. So I could do a check when you press the Q button to say there isn't enough in there for what you've just asked for. Do a check when you hit the go button for if you're not actually queuing anything up. It's probably doable. Probably doable. I'll have a think about it. So it might actually turn out to be a relatively simple piece of code. All things are possible. Right, you need a battery of some kind. You need to be in my pocket because I'm going to swap you for a fat battery downstairs. Halt, who goes there? Oof. Might be able to calculate how many you can make and then force the dial to go no higher. Ooh. Oof. Okay. So, I see where you're going, Aliana. So, let's have a think. There.
Oxygen low.
So I need a loop with 17 elements on it, because there's 17 different kinds of metals and alloys. I would need to look up in the recipe hash coal, cobalt, copper, all of that. Might not need to go for 17. We might be able to get away with fewer. What am I running out of? Water. And then compare the amount of resource. Right. So you've got me off on one now. I'm going off on one just because you said. Right. Suit faceplace code, printer switch off with Q. This is the current code in that area. And it's not got a lot of space. Yeah, I think I might have more than a little difficulty working with that. Could go on a separate chip. Yep, yeah, absolutely, Eliana. So what would happen there is, instead of linking the dial directly, we'd link to the dial calculator chip, or whatever we call it, and that just gets a setting which is either the dial value or the maximum available. Coffee, thank you. Running low on my coffee. I bet we need some more soon. Right. Okay, so yeah, this is a viable possibility. Let's have a look at the load reagents command. Load reagents. Load reagent of devices reagent mode, where a hash of the reagent type to check for. Reagent mode can be either contents, required, or recipe. What's the difference between required and recipe? Can use either the word or the number. Copper. Oh no, it won't be under there, it might be under here. No? Check. Type. Copper? No. Alright, it's just not doing it. The search is a little... I just think it could set the range on the dial of what's possible. Did I stuff the code up somewhere, King Cam? How did that happen? Or it could be a reagent. Elevator mode. Oh, I could do things with the elevator. Could it be under logic slot? That could be under reagent, couldn't it?
Perhaps I've eaten too many mushrooms.
That's entirely possible. Lots of logic types. The actual names at the bottom there. So I'm trying to work out, could I, instead of having to recalculate the hashes, could I just say, you know, type 1, type 2, type 3? Hello, is that Butts? It is Butts. We were speaking of you earlier, good things. And some, I won't say confusion was evidenced, but some entertainment at the possible confusion between Butts the person and Butts the Butts. Sorting class PQRS. Sort class robot mode. Power mode. So PQRS, there's no reagent or anything like that. Speaking of you, Butts, our hearts were full. Right, so I would need a lookup table of hashes. Not a terrible problem. That can live on the stack, or we can just go check this one, check that one. That's what happens when people misspell your name. Yeah. Yeah. It gets a bit interesting when you have a name with a word in it. Right. Okay. Offhand, we're not going to try this reagent thing right now, but it's definitely a possible thing. Right, unfortunately, Butts, we're still on elevator duty. We're still doing the Akin lift. Why are we still doing Akin lift? It's because the blasted thing don't behave like what it oughta. You know that business where we said, right, those cabled and uncabled elevator shafts. Hey Snow, how are you? Mwah. Give Butts a big kiss from me, or whatever seems like a good idea. You know, trade kisses, back and forth a bit, whatever works for you guys. Ivano, buonanotte. Buenos noches. Other general wishes of good night. Good day, good night. Ye gods, time goes quick. So we've got to actually run cable all the bloody way down because the bloody lift doesn't bloody do it for its bloody self.
We shall celebrate this tonight with
Oh, I don't know if we're going to celebrate. Oh, I think there might not be so much a celebration as somebody somewhere getting a right kicking, or at least
Gravity's boring.
Gravity is dull. And I think we've said this before. Gravity sucks. Real downer. Apparently you need to use the type hash of the relevant material. Yeah. It used to be that there were specific logic types built in. And we could use those by essentially starting at logic type 27 or whatever it was and working upwards. But that really was a massive mess under the hood. Okay, so now whee, down the bottom here, green and blue. Excellent. Hurrah. Bishmoda needs to get an audio from the tick saying gravity is a harsh mistress. Oh, we need so much audio from the tick. That guy was awesome. I mean, really astonishingly underrated. If anybody has not seen The Tick as a series, I very much recommend it. It ended way too early, but good things often do. I have discovered an entertaining concept in that area. Television companies will often-ish pull a series that's incredibly popular because it takes away from people watching their other series and it ruins their ad revenue. Like, if nobody's watching, you know, shitty Comebacks 3, you don't get any ad revenue from it. So the moment everyone's watching Firefly instead, shitty Comebacks 3 is useless to you. The live action one I was thinking of, Delethea. Aliana tried making an underground silo for a rocket on Venus, only to find bedrock was 2 blocks down. No! Gravity sucks? No, it pulls. Okay, subtle differentiation there. There are 2 live action ones. Oh, god damn it. Why would people do this? Why do you do that? Alright. To differentiate then. Live action The Tick. Ponk. The one I am thinking of, starring Patrick Warburton as The Tick, made in 2001. Yeah. Oh. Yes. Let's make sure. No, maybe not. Or maybe. God damn it, I'm going to have to work out which one's which. Pretty sure it's the 2001. Only pretty sure. I have to see some. Strangely enough, trying to identify somebody by the big blue suit.
That sounds promising.
No.
Warburton from TV Seinfeld stars as The Tick.
Oh, knock it off!
On the entire hilarious series on DVD.
Abs-a-doodle.
Including the pilot episode.
Nah.
Produced by blockbuster filmmakers Barry Sonnenfeld, director of Men in Black and Men in Black 2. Barry Josephson, producer of...
Okay, now I'm confused because I can't actually tell the difference between the two of them. Well, that sucks. No, that's the one. I want the 2016 to 2019 one. That's the fella. Right, found it at last. Oof. Yeah. One Amazon is really good as well, but got cancelled. Yeah, that is the one I'm looking at. TV series, Amazon Prime. Yeah, got cancelled after 2 series because it was too good. Starring Peter Serafinowicz as the Tick, Griffin Newman as Arthur Everest. Yeah, blah 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 blah. Yeah, various other chums who are having a lovely time, and Alan Tiddick as Danger Boat. Because Alan's in everything. He has to be, it's the law, or something like that. Okay, now we've got power all the way down here. Guess what? We've got to put the... Patrick Warburton, he's got Bob, he's in the other tick. But... or Snow, or both, gonna go spend some quality time with this lovely woman next to me. I have 107% of envy at this point. Go be lovely to each other. I don't think you're going to find it a difficulty. Mother says it's uncouth to square. I don't know what uncouth means, but it sounds bad. Yeah, well, that's about right. A lack of couth. No couth in this area. No couth in the youth. Forsooth. I should probably make a joke about cocktails at this point. Bob, it's entirely possible that you just didn't like it. Because that's legit. Not everybody has to like the same things. It would be a little weird if we did. Possibly slightly disconcerting and maybe a little disturbing as well. Alright, so I'm going to have to do a heck ton of jetpack work again. Elevator level cables because of that. Elevator shaft uncabled. And again. Come on, there we go. What's the pressure in here? 113, not too terrible yet. It's going to get worse though. Right, and now we want a level. Oh, it doesn't have to be cabled. A level uncabled. And a shaft. Oof. I'm nearly at the bottom. And a shaft. Don't say that. Turn off. 154. Let that dissipate for a little while. Because if I let it go too high, I'm going to start bursting doors, and that would be bad. Okay. I could dump some of the pressure, because the end of that there is a wall. I could drill through that into vacuum. Let some of the air out. I really don't want to. My air, I've worked hard for it. I could make some kind of Harry Potter joke at this point. It is the air of Slytherin. Nah, that's a silly idea. Okay. And one last one. A level again, not cabled. I better get an elevator. Are you just going to tell me, no, they weren't, mate? It's broken. It's bust. That don't work. Why would it work? Fuck's sake. I'm becoming knocked, peeved, miffed, generally unhappy and upset. Why? Because this just doesn't bloody work. Right. I'm not going to do that again. Don't work because it in fact work and thus undesirable. Yeah, legit. Right. Oi, you lot. Stop pigging me about. So, with a little luck and a following wind, I can dig a bit of a hole in here, not much of one, but enough to stand on. Shut that door. And then dig the rest of the way through into vacuum.
Warning. High CO2 levels.
There we go. Right. So what's supposed to happen in here is that's supposed to be an airlock. Nice. And it'll be an airlock. Right. If I dig through here, there might be a wee blast of residual atmosphere. Or not. Okay. Just the door then. Okay. Alright. So now we are in where the rocket lives. Isn't that nice? It's lovely in here, isn't it nice? It's great. Little bits of rockets getting ready to be built. Observation deck there that you can look out. On a hole in the ceiling. Up to a crater. It looks like any old crater, doesn't it? Look, nobody's going to be able to see the rocket in there. Nobody's going to know at all. I've got a wee door here, which I am pondering as to whether to bother having the door, whether that makes it more obvious. Delethea is fatigued from work, and you desire a nap. Naps are big and clever, and should therefore be taken at every opportunity. I applaud your napping concept. Go to. Do us. In fact, I'd say go beyond nap. Try for a snooze. Oh yeah. Do it. You know you want to.
Power low.
All right. Big fat battery. Pressure 125 kPa in here. All right. So, it's a long way down, but it does seem to be working at this point. There was just some confusion. I'm so glad I did not dismantle the bloody thing in order to sort it out. Right. I believe, EXO, we have a functional elevator. It's not pretty, but that's okay, because you can take care of that for us. I've run out. I've run out. At my mud cartridge. Right, you There we go. Dig. Set default. Alright, we will unspanner this plate briefly. Uh-oh, oh dear, that is not what we had in mind.
Oxygen low. Oxygen low.
Oxygen very low.
Oxygen low.
You, come on. We've taken the lid off the base a few times now. Right. Well, okay.
Oxygen low.
Fine. Fine. I don't want to take that cube out. I do want to get rid of some of that mud. I have to do it from the top. No, that's the cube there, isn't it? Oh well, we'll sort something out. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Probably won't be fine. If I take the wall out, I might be able to fix it.
Hunger caution.
Yeah, alright. I'll go get a bun in a second. It'll be okay. Might put the wall back in. Type 1 wall. Composite plate. But not just yet, because we want to change the settings on various things. Okay, we've got the elevator in. Elevator. Basement. You should elevator level basement. Nice. Lift speed dial area power control. Alright. Should Bob risk a doze? Or should Delicia risk a doze? A siesta may not be enough. Slumber may be too much. Regardless of what you finally do, we hope it's refreshing. Bob, well said, dear chum, well said. Okay, so we've got the lift speed dial now set. We turn that on. Put that in here. Lift is now set to 20. It's pretty swift. All right, hold on to your elbows. Wahoo! All right. I'd call that acceptable speed. Possibly a little heavy duty. Whoa! Yeah, we definitely do the plummet. That's quite fun now. The lift. She is complete. At bloody last. Time to start clearing up some of the mess. Have a bit of soup. Soup. Right. It's 19 degrees C in here. 101 kilopascals, so a little bit too heavy. These guys are going to suck that down to about 99, I hope. We've got water. It's charging. Drop at 99.
Oxygen low.
This is oxygen low, but the oxygen's fine. Really is. 20%, 99.1 kilopascals. Unless anything less than 100 is considered not enough for some reason. Don't know. Okay. Right. Okay.
Oxygen low.
I suppose the next thing we've really got to do is put that airlock in at the bottom. Anybody got any other thoughts? Don't put an airlock in. Oh no, that's a bad idea. Spare lift can go in miscellaneous gubbins. Door kit, iron plate. Hang on. Floor grating. Oh, we need some floor gratings. No, one floor grating. Wow. Oh, I know where I want to put that. Configuration 8 and a GPS I don't really need right now. Stack of tools. Right. Cables. Battery charger? Probably not. Pipes I'm going to need at some point as well. That's going to be interesting. Because I want pipes down to me rockets. I'm going to need fuel. And I might need some kind of atmosphere vent, I suppose. That's going to be a laugh. Right. Airlock. Oh look, an unassuming crater with an unassuming... I've brought the floor grate with me, haven't I? I don't want to bring the bloody floor grate with me. No, no, no. Floor grate. It's got to go down here. And it's got to be green. Oh look. Escaped steel sheets from where I screwed up earlier. Hey ho. Don't remind me. Okay, you're going to remind me, aren't you? Okay. We are going to need floor grates for down below though. So I should probably set some to making floor. We've got 27 iron. I'm going to need a lot more floor grate than that. I'm going to need a heck ton of floor grate. So let's have enough iron to make a heck ton of floor grate. Might need to set some ceilings running as well. Don't put your crowbar in the printer. It's embarrassing when that happens. 127. So we now just make half a metric hecton of floor grate. Off you go. And you'll give me a boop when you're finished, because that's how it works. I wish they'd ended these on the half square, so you could just have a nice symmetrical one. But you can't. Dish. Okay. So, you know I mentioned the old volcano there? Oh yes. There you go. Look at that. Isn't that lovely? So, ooh, we got this. This now comes out pretty much straight into the pit. Came out onto the onto a veranda. We're going to have to remodel this cave here a little. This vent, this volcanic vent. Apart from anything else, I believe it actually goes up to the surface. No, but that wall there shows signs of somebody meddling. That'll be me. Oh no, I'm lost. I will never find my way out. Oh, okay, maybe I will. This motor thought it was weird there was coal on the moon, but magma? Yeah. Just roll with it. Just roll with it. This is an alternate universe moon. where things are just a little bit different. But it's okay. We're fine with that, aren't we? Yes. We're comfortable with things being just a little odd, slightly unusual, perhaps a little disturbing is a concept we could use here. I'm not sure. Right, you are going to be an airlock. I can't put cable straight through there, but I can stick it through a wall here, and with a little shenaniganry I can do that. Boop boop. Well, that says the floor grates upstairs are finished, which is good. Welder should have some power in it. Okay, and we'll see if we can build an airlock in vacuum without having to open the door, because that would be, well, less than pleasant. Right, there's our cable, there's our power supply. We can't quite build an airlock in vacuum without having to open the door because we haven't brought all of the stuff to do so with us. So there might be a certain amount of piddling around opening the door a little bit. That said, once we've got the door moved across, we should be able to just open the door once and then work inside the airlock. And everything should be just fine. Just peachy. Bit of landscape gardening going on here again, because we need everything set just so. Totes and that. What is going on here? Do you need to be like that to fit through? No, you need to be there. Okay. And you need to be cut back a little. Right, that'll do. Ingredients for magma are easier to come by than those for coal, in a universal sense, yes. I'm fairly sure we will find...
Hiya, chap. Happy time zone. Love all your precious faces.
Oh, we do have precious faces, don't we, Cascade? Fairly sure we're going to find carbon on the moon at some point. I'm also fairly sure it's not going to be in the form of coal. It's going to be like limestone and stuff like that. Carbonaceous minerals. Water ice on Vulcan, no. But magma, no. Sorry, too cold, too tiny. Ridiculous. Fun, but ridiculous. Thin, no border. That's the correct wall. This crowbar. Is it crowbar? What am I dismantling with first? Angle grinder, possibly. Just dropping stuff on the floor, why not? Hand drill. And probably wrench, yeah. Okay, so door. Composite, because that's the one that allows us to run cables nicely. Get the cables in while I see what I'm doing. I need an APC. I've got one on the floor in there. That's probably going to go on the wall outside. So if I make a gap for the APC, And I want to run cable into this place here. Yes. So get the thin cable and decide where I want the other end of things. If I put all the mechanism on that wall, can I do it? Probably. What do I actually... Oh, I haven't brought the bloody vents. There's no vents here at all, so it was like unvented. Oh no. Oh no. Right. So vents I probably want on the roof. Because that's how you like the vents. Active vent. So console, somewhere around here. Yeah, I'm going to dip that down by one, aren't I, to get it round the airlock. Okay, so let's do that. Doesn't have to go much down. In fact, on this, we want to go up by one to get to the APC, which is going to be on the inside of the airlock there. And you are going to be here like this. Magic cable. I can reach through the mud to lay magic cable. There we are. And then we can send that through to wherever we like. Actually, I'm going to send it forward by one. There. And then it can go, actually, even worse, I'm going to send it down, right down the middle of the block. There we go. Right. So I'm going to have to open that door to get some stuff. Or I could go all the way around, that might also work. But I'm going to have to open it. I'm going to have to go around a couple of times. It's all going to get a bit messy. If I move fast enough, it's not going to get very messy. It might get a bit messy. Can I lay this all blind and just slot things in by just simple means of supreme awesomeness? I wonder. What do you reckon? Do I have the talent? Right, so APC, console, what else do we need? Air sensor, so that could go anywhere at all. I'll just stick that in the corner down here somewhere. Stick it right next to the console, or I probably normally put it in the roof. So let's put it in the roof. Stick to the normal plan, go with what you know. So that's where the active vent is going to go. Should be one across. So that's where the active vent's going to go. And because I'm a trouble cat, that's where the air sensor's going to go. There's going to be a passive vent on the other side. What else does an airlock need? Ah yes, the console, the actual console needs a thingy to hook onto rather than just a wire that goes straight through it. Yes, that'll be it. So the console needs to go there. And the up rig needs to go next to it. Okay. What do you reckon? Have I missed anything? How are you doing, Cascade? Is all well in Cascade World? Steel. Steel. Chunk. Okay, gonna open the door. Sealed, sealed, sealed. That's a bit manky. Uh-oh. Oh no, it's a wire burn. It's not a real wire burn. It can't be. I'm in vacuum. False, fake, pretend wire burns from naughty people like Cascade. Love you dearly. Right. Chunk. Why did that raise the pressure in here to 0? I just used my jetpack for a little moment. Okay. Light touches on the digger, and I think we're okay. Actually, I'm not in NIL. Nil. Oh. What am I talking about here, Bjorn? Oh, blimey, which way is out? That way. That way. You ready? Huh! 20. Oh, so not quite vacuum, yeah. Just very tiny pressure. Poink. Poink. Right. Sensor. Now the air sensor, gas sensor. I can't put it because there isn't a roof. Well, alrighty, that's fine. Don't care anyway, so no. Wall type 1. Oof, which way up is it? Not that way. Come on. Oh, we can't put it there because it's already a ceiling. Composite wall 1. Chunk. Bonk. Sensor. Gas sensor. That's not a gas sensor. That's not a gas sensor at all. It's not even jumping jack flash. Motion sensor, gas sensor, there we go, right. Not easily fooled with the sound alerts. You can but try. Sorry, Cascade. I've got used to them over the years. Used to jump out of my bloody skin when you guys pressed that button. These days it's like, yeah, someone's pressed the button, haven't they? Button's been pressed. And words to that effect. Just right. Come here, you. And you. See, that one's more convenient. Convenient? Compelling? I don't even know the right word anymore. Console, no. Power supply is. I can't tell which bloody way up it is. Oh, okay, that worked. That's rather more useful. In the dark? They're a lot easier to tell. Learn something new every day. Right, I say rocket works. This does rather tell me that if we turned dyeing the yellow on that, it would be easier to discern. Miss Modo is doing a look. Wife has just got home. Pass on our regards to the dear lady herself. Blow her whatever level of kisses seem to be a good idea. And tell her that while she takes you away from us, I'm sure she does it in the best possible way. Alright, you in a slot. No, you in the slot. Oh, hang on. Cascade's just done us a follow. Woohoo! How can we make your life delightful, dear chum? How can we make your life awesome and phenomenal? Because the whole follow thing, everybody loves that. Console. I was rather expecting yellow at this point, not... Oh, hang on. Yeah, yellow's better like that. Look at that. Airlock in the slot. Glass panel. There we are. Switch on. Nothing. Ah, alright. Switch on, then switch on. Error in config. Nice, as expected. Purely by streaming. Glad to be here, glad to be part of the madness. Oh, well, we got madness for you. We got your madness right here. Flat wall. Ordinary wall. A padded wall. Steel frames. Oh, blimey. So, our needs: active vent, passive vent, more wire. Turn my light back on so I can see what I'm doing. Possibly some actual lights in the corridor rather than just rely on my suit lights all the time. Okay. Magic glasses. So magical. Right, I cannot put cable through these walls because it just doesn't work that way. Well, okay, that's fair enough. Can I put cable here? Yeah, right. Let's do that then. Oh, so how long have you been here? 16 months. That's, wow. A year and a third. Gone round one time, didn't decide to stop. Probably wise. I mean, there we go. You ready? Wahoo! And again. Nice. So what do we need? More fat cable. September 2021. Wow, that's pretty much. And it's not like, you know, from minute one. But it's close. Wow. So I honestly can't remember when I started doing it. Got that first subscription badge. Nice. So I was here before anybody else. Yes. Do not speak to me of the old subscriptions, witch. I was there when they were built. All that jazz. Right, frames I'm going to put in a box because I don't need them right now. Walls I'll hang on to. Flat walls can go in there. Sensors I don't really need at the moment. Oh, more walls and glass sheets also. Do need a data disk. What are you? Padded walls, you can go in the box. Alrighty. Fat cable, more. Floor grates, got them there. Cable, fat. Do me a full stand. That button. Dish, 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 dish. Do it now. Right, what colour are we going to have the floors downstairs? I was doing me a ponder on black, like grey ceilings, white walls, black floors. What do you reckon? Bit monochrome? Bit too Bauhaus? And I don't want to go too brightly coloured. So there's no way I'm walking around on yellow floors all day. My eyes would come out of my head. I'd die if I was lucky. Monochrome but tasteful. I mean, grey we could work with. Grey floors, white walls, grey ceiling. What do you reckon? Black, white or grey? Not white, no. I'll try the black. Try the black. I can't carry them all at once, can I? I've just not got enough pocket space. Well, hey, we'll leave a few behind. Okay. Oh, I could make a cardboard box like Narcodia reminded me of. Cardboard box. What do we need? Silicone. Alright, so it's not really cardboard, it's more of a plastic box, isn't it? Let's try that. These are actually surprisingly useful. I was not expecting them to be quite so handy, but you can just, there's your box. What's it full of? Some stuff. Stick it in your pocket. Done. Right. You're still doing. I need from you active vent. Whoop, boop. I think I've got a passive vent in my box already. There we go. One passive vent and a smidge of pipe. I can just use a bit of the old insulated. Really doesn't matter if it's raining or it shines. Okay, passive vent coming, active vent, roller cable. Ah, I didn't. Oh, fine. Bit of copper. Yeah. Do it. 7, 6, 5, probably 4, maybe. Can I put that in the box from there? Yes, I can. All right. 3, 2, 1. We're gonna go to 1. We're gonna go to 1. All right. Done. Out of here. Boop boop. Okay. So, in through the door. We haven't done a roll call for a little while. We're doing a lot. We're doing a roll call. It's Aliana Flynn and Dweller and Buren, Bishmoda, Chris Chan, 1504. Long time ago. I'm not sure I like the 16th century, but whatever. Cutesy Wolf Girl Livy. Hi, Livy. Ooh, deadly chameleon, not your ordinary everyday chameleon, your deadly one. Delethea, Dormy, Exo, Bunny, Finn and Freddy Luger. It's like a guy with claws but with a German gun instead. I am the Grumpy. Is that Grumpy Beard? Are you Grumpy Beard? King Cam II, Kragard, Logardian, Luigi the Pizza Baker. Mikey's here, Radask, that guy Bob, Warmad Max, and we'd like to play. Lots of fun people, all hanging around, causing trouble, causing fuss and bother. It's how we like it. It's going to be cool and impressive. Down to the lift. Hit the button. Wahoo! Plummeting. That's a proper plummet on that lift now. Right. And cable. Chunk, chunk. Straight through a lump of volatiles, because, you know, we'll run electricity through condensed methane clathrates any day. We're not proud, or scared, or sensible. Yellow one end, green on the other. Connected. 2 yellows, connected. Nice. So hopefully you are green. Nice. Close. Unipocket. Active vent. There we go. Attaches. Pipe. Can we put it through the ceiling? We can. I'm going to put it a little way back so there's some length of pipe.
Oxygen low.
I'll do.
Oxygen low.
What the hell? Really? Not sure I like that there. In fact, I don't. I've decided. Can I get at it? Can I, badgers? Oh well, I have to dismantle the wall of it. That wasn't a sound alert. I know. I'm looking and thinking, why would my oxygen be low? Definitely going with a Right. Spanner, please. Spanner. Nice. Right. Passive vent. Passive vent. There we are. Vent passive. Plastic sheets. Oh, there's a whole stack of passive vents. I am lousy with the bloody things. Right, and now names. What are we going to call this? Silo exterior, or silo gas sensor, silo vent, silo interior. Okay. Right. Data disk. In the slot. Poink. Silo vent. Vent. Gas sensor. Sensor. Silo interior. No. Exterior. Interior. That's one of the fastest setups of an airlock I've ever done. Alright. Everybody ready? Okay. Hold on to your various bits and bobs. My suit is off. Dormy. My suit is indeed off. And as soon as I close the airlock, it should switch on.
Warning. High CO2 levels detected.
There you go. And the filter switches on. The little chip in the corner of my suit there is doing all that jazz. Oh. Right, I'm actually going to repair a bit of the ground here because I can solidly see myself managing to come out of here and just walk straight into the bloody lava pit. So we're still going to keep the lava pit, I just might change the sculpting of it a little. But yeah, definitely want my lava pit right. Have a little bit of room around the top so that my putative victims, did I say victims? You didn't hear that, nobody heard that. Up-de-da-de-dum-de-da. Everything's fine. No victims here, everything's perfectly above board. This isn't an evil villain lair in any way. The rocket is just coincidental. The lava is just a thing. Don't worry about it. Okay. Right. So if I fill in that hole at the bottom, what do we get indoors? Not too terrible. Fill in a couple of these holes at the top. Still not awful. Excellent. Okay, so we'll put proper ceiling in there. Proper ceiling, I said. There you go. Nice. And proper ceilings in this particular place are grey. There we are. So a bit more digging around here. Carefully, mind. Because I have no particular wish to fall in by mistake. There we go. Nice view of the lava pit. Set that to flatten. Weird, I don't know what the hell it is. Sometimes you ask it to make a flat floor and you just don't get what you're expecting. Hey ho! Right. What do you guys reckon? Do we need more lava pit? Less? We definitely need a plank. We're going to have some kind of extendable plank that you can walk out on or be pushed out onto and have a look at the lava, because it's cool. Or should I say magma? I don't really know which one's which. One of them's at the surface and one of them is underground, and I can't get them straight in my head. Not I've really tried, it must be said. It's not one of those things I've concentrated on, unlike my chum Sarah, who's a volcanologist. And she deals with the old volcanoes on a day-to-day basis. Lava above, magma below. Okie dokie. So this being at notionally the surface, what does it count as? And it's not hanging around on the actual surface, it's definitely underground, but it's not buried. There we are. There we go. That'll do nicely. Chonk. Buren is away, staying safe. Should probably get to bed. A lot of work to do tomorrow or today. Oh my, 1 in the morning in your part of the world. I hope the football tournament goes well. Nobody's eaten by mice and everybody has a fine time and many sport points are scored. Okay, here we go. Power's coming in. Not quite sure what we're going to do with it, but we got power. Oh, okay. Now I do know what we're going to do with it. Probably replace these, definitely replace these cables with fat, because having batteries on the rocket implies battery chargers on the rocket. And guess what? Your battery charger will feed the batteries as hard as they will take, which implies, well, it's not so much an implication, is it? The batteries will definitely suck a lot of juice. You can charge some batteries really very, very hard indeed. Some of the stuff that's coming up, some of the new battery technologies, they're going to be nice. Some of the hybrid supercap battery concepts, love it those. Tournament started really well for the most parts. Uh-oh, some injuries one of the international teams. Oh no. Are we talking, you know, proper, oh no, this fellow is deeply injured kind of style? Or is it just, oh, he's got a sore leg? Right, where do we want to put the APC? I'll put it there. I don't want to put it exactly there, because that's just a bloody silly place. That was there because I was testing things. Right, put it here, and we will use our newfound knowledge of turning off the lights. Okay, which doesn't actually help that much when it's green. It does help a bit. Oh, Bearcat has discovered a closed door. Yes, it's a closed door, Bearcat. You can't walk through it because you're a cat and you don't have opposable thumbs. Come here, you. Come and say hello to all the lovely people in the end. Sent to the emergency room for a leg that got hurt really badly. Oh, well, I hope the fella recovers. That is not what you want when you're a footballer. What happened? My leg fell off. Someone kicked me so hard. You gonna do us a purr? No? A meow? You're going to look at the camera. Camera's up there, mate. No, you're just gonna scamper up there and be a shoulder cat and show everybody your butt. Fine. Yeah. That's Bearcat. Lovely beast for the most part. Much, much kinder than his brother Teddy. Teddy gets frightened. He's all immediately whirling blades of death, claws out, definite doom-laden evil. Bear is like, no, I want to draw. Leave me. Let me go. Okay, fine. I'm fighting you now, but I didn't want to do this. He'll just have a wee squirm and a wriggle. 2, 3, 4. Oh, 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 oh. That's satisfying. Much, much nicer to have exactly the right amount of cable than, I don't know, one too few. Oh, catch you next time, Buren. Thank you for hanging with us. Have a lovely day. And yeah, try not to go to the emergency room and have your leg fall off. Okay. Power linked up to the silo. Rocket, admittedly, not actually much of one, but there it is. Gonna need more launch towers. Even the crappiest, tiniest rocket's gonna be taller than that, I suspect. What we got there? 4 launch towers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 launch towers. Bah, bah, bah. Go on, let's have 1 more, and then I can be stood level with the observation gallery. Okay. I'll put 1 more and level with the roof. Kind of ruins the observation gallery thing though, doesn't it? Ah, no! My spanner! Need the angle grinder anyway, of course. Right. I'm not going to carry on building a rocket today because a rocket needs a certain amount of concentration and ting. Hey, cutesy wolf girl Livy, how are you apart from cutesy and wolfy and girly? I think you're rather nice personally. I'm not supposed to say that because it's deeply unprofessional, but I'm saying it, so no. What you gonna do about it? Wolf girl is okay, just sleepy. Close your eyes and you'll be in a world of pure imagination. Da da dee, oh, da da da. Can't remember the words about imagination, or indeed sing the song in any appreciable way, but you know. Right, pipe work is going to come in here. You're going to have a pipe, yeah, so, and then there's going to be like a pump somewhere. I'm not building the rocket, I'm not doing it. No, don't build the rocket now. Don't start a thing that you can't finish. Or even get close to finishing. You can just randomly sit in there. What we can do is put some floor plates down and make this place look a little less disorganised. So we had a plan, what was totes awesome and ting. We'll get some floor plates, spray them black, there we go, and see how they looked. Honk. Not too shabby. And I'm not so keen on the mud here, but that's another thing. Once more, we need to get rid of some mud. And then we need to do the repairs again. So I put that like... Ah, I know how this works. And then we do that, and that, and that. Still got a tiny bit of mud. Of course we've got a tiny bit of mud. Don't want mud. May just have to say sod it, deal with it. Actually, I prefer the cut-off corner here. Didn't think I was going to, but yeah, that's better. Yeah, that's nicer. All right. Okay. We've got floor plates, shiny black floor plates. We've got an airlock. Floor. As I have said before, there is a flaw in my plan.
Oxygen low.
Lift. Nice. Woohoo! Okay. Oh, look at that. Missing ceilings.
Oxygen low.
Knew there were going to be some somewhere.
Oxygen low.
Oxygen low. Why? I don't think it is. I think you're just being a bit paranoid. What do you mean paranoid about? Right. Grey ceilings. Let's have some more floor plates. I am, I believe, entirely out of cable again. Yep. But that's okay. I'll cable this up in a little while. Oh, no, more floor plates needed. And we have to magically paint them. Magic painting. So what you been doing, Livy, to make you sleepy? That's good stuff, I hope. Have you been tap dancing? Wrestling alligators. Wrestling alligator wrestlers. That'd be pretty cool. What do you do for a living? I wrestle alligators. What do you do for a living? I wrestle him. Or her. Or them. It's 2024. We can have non-binary alligator wrestlers if we want. Woohoo! Alright. Yeah, I'm liking the effect. Right, what are the lines on this one? So they are... Come on. Give me something. There we are. Probably don't have quite enough to pave this floor in an embarrassing manner, but whatever. There's some upstairs. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nearly enough, just not quite enough for the mushroom corner. Oh, I'll do. Oh, chums. I think I'm done here for the night. If I put up a wall on that side, how does it look? Can I put up a wall? I think I can. So I really don't want to be looking into the lift. That just looks weird. Yep, definite victory. Okay.
What could go wrong?
Oh, Alice. Oh, Aliana, please. It's just, you know. Oh, the delights. What could possibly go wrong? Oh. Okay. It's bedtime. I didn't build the suit rack. Getting the elevator working just took too long. Pipe and wire to control room, pipe to silo. What's the word I want? Move, uplink, Why is it at the bottom of the list? It's not actually that important. I can live with throwing stuff on the floor for another day or two. Look at that, I can do it. I just threw my stuff on the floor. That's because I can live with throwing all my stuff on the floor. Even the spare wall, it's just a heap. I don't care. I'm not proud. Pumpkin soup before bed. Clearly the breakfast of kings.
Power critical.
Well, take my suit off. Ooh. Oh, okay, the lights went out because I wasn't in the room. And Aliana's the one with the suit trouble. Ooh. Right. Let's turn the light off. I'm going to get into bed. I'll take my laptop with me so I can read my book. Wearing my glasses so I can see things in the night. Look at that. Pipes and wires. Let's find somebody to raid into. Anybody got any suggestions? Now's your best time. Otherwise, we'll see who out in the world is doing fun and awesome things. It's a Friday night. Everybody's playing games. Oh my. Who have we not raided recently who is awesome fun? We haven't been to see Ginger and Frosty for a while. Weavon is playing Among Us. Ooh. Goose is playing Hunt Showdown, not really our jam. Let's see let's see Ginger and Frosty. She's playing a bit of Baldur's Gate. Lovely lass, pink as heck. Alrighty, Bob. Catch you later, matey. Ugh. Can't type. Can't type. Doing a thing. Thank you so much for hanging with me tonight. Special thanks are going out to certain persons who I will be able to determine as soon as I get the window open. Cascade has done us a resub. Bob ditto. By Nam done us a raid. We've got some proper raiding going on there. Artumza lobbed out 3 subs. It's been an excellent night for fun things like that. I'm so glad to have you chums with us because frankly it makes life much more entertaining than just sitting here playing silly games and getting exploded all by myself. I will catch you lovely people later. Raiding out to Ginger and Frosty's thing, intended for mature audiences, so you know, there will be adult situations. Ginger and Frosty is absolutely lovely, like I say, pink as heck, and currently playing silly games. See you soon, one way or t'other. Maybe here tomorrow, may not, depends on how things go. Catch you later.